Ket.
That was a beautiful hit from Thomas. Thomas, number 7, Afrocat Sports Club, on the serve. Service by Thomas. Pick up. Sarah sets. That was a net touch. There's a net touch there from Mighty Gunners. Net touch there from Mighty Gunners. So point to Afrocat Sports Club. Thomas on the serve again.
Let's see what he does with this. And there we go. Nice serve. Oh, a monster block from Afrocat C. A monster block from Afrocat C.
Afrocat actually has very, very tall blockers. So for you to pass through, you really need to put your A game in. Service from Thomas. Pick up. Set the set. Oh, out ball. That's a hit out. Hit out.
Out ball hit by the number 7 of Mighty Gunners, and he calls himself 7.
Yes. See, the game is started very, very slow, but as it to go on to be very, very exciting.
Nice reception.
Hit out again. Hit out again from number 8, Mighty Gunners. They are starting to give away points, so they should really try and make more points at the beginning of the set because it will cost them in the end. Service by Thomas.
And you know what most teams don't realize is that the moment you start giving away points from the get-go, you give momentum to the other team, and they continue making points because you're giving them the morale.
Yes.
So for Mighty Gunners, they really need to be very, very careful, in terms of their reception, in terms of their spiking, if they are to get a point from this match.
Thomas on the serve again. You see, Mighty Gunners at the point right there. That was a drive ball from number 7, Mighty Gunners. So Afrocat really came out with their servers. They are serving tough services today.
And that is one thing about Afrocat that we've realized over the past games that they've played. They try to make as much points as possible from their serve, and they have the floater services. Those ones are a bit difficult to receive. So yes, Afrocat is known for making a lot of points from their services. Let's go. Nice.
Hit out again from Mighty Gunners. I think Mighty Gunners should really step up their game. They are giving away very, very cheap points at the beginning of the set. And in volleyball, if you give away points very fast in the beginning of the set, it's going to cost you at the end of the day. It's going to be difficult for you to recover those points. What do you think, Danny?
You are correct, David. You are very, very much correct. Mighty Gunners just needs to be very, very careful, in terms of giving away cheap points like that. They need to play their game, They don't need to play the game of Afrocat C. Another awesome hit from the number 7 of Mighty Gunners. Hopefully that gets their momentum going, and possibly, maybe they can at least make a few points as well from their services.
Yes.
There we go. Nice reception.
That's a beautiful set. And that's a tip. That's a tip from number 7.
That was a beautiful ball from the number 7 of Mighty Gunners, starting to show his number to the rest of the country,
And that is Nakale Shitaleni Turtles.
Nice set from the
what a block. I see this number 7 really came out to play. He's doing good. He's doing a really, really good job. I hope he continues being like that to the rest of the game. Nice serve. Pick up by Junior. It's a serve by Rivaldo.
Oh, I think there was a net touch there from the Mighty Gunners player. Indeed, it was a net touch. And also, having observed a lot of games from the Mighty Gunners players, they have a tendency of giving away cheap points, in terms of net touches.
Yeah.
And for those that do not know, volleyball is a game that does not actually have mistakes. So every mistake you do, it's a point to the opposite side. And that was a beautiful spike from number 7, Nakale, just proving himself to the rest of the players, Back to you, David.
Yeah, Nakala is really showing his game, man. He came prepared. That's a service from Mighty Gunners.
Nice
Good.
reception.
And what a block by number 5. That is Mululu with the block. Mighty Gunners also a very, very tall blocker, so Afrocat really need to play smart here to get past through them.
With a setter like Rivaldo from Afrocat, that boy is very, very sneaky. So they really need to be careful. As short as he is, he's got a tendency of dumping balls where you least expect it.
Definitely. He's a very, very active setter. Pick up.
Hit, pick up. You see exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes,
Mighty Gunners
yes.
needs to be very careful in terms of. Oh, and that was a Mikasa. Beautiful spike from the number 7 of Mighty Gunners, Nakale, again showing his number.
Nakala with the hit. What a hit from Nakala. Sorry, call it Mikasa in volleyball. If your ball hits you in the face, call it Mikasa. Mikasa is actually a word that is written on the volleyball boards.
Nice reception.
Out ball from the number 10 from Africa, General hitting out there. To Mighty Gunners. Konjeni, what do you think about the game?
So far, I think Afrocat lost their way somehow around, in the first set. Because as you mentioned earlier, David, when you said Mighty Gunners were trailing by 5 points, and for them to come back and actually take this win, it just shows the determination that the Mighty Gunner players have in not wanting to get relegated, So kudos to them, and kudos to them. And let's hope Afrocat comes back stronger in the second set, Hopefully they can get something out of this if they are to keep themselves in the top flight, Hopefully.
Yes. No, thank you for your analysis, man. As the set started, Afrocat was leading, playing really good volleyball. I don't know what happened between the mid game there, but Mighty Gunners came back and really showed that they needed this set, And as we observed, number 7, Mighty Gunners, really put up his A game right there. If you see, he's been playing and making sure that the team gets points to take away this set, as you see.
You are right, David. You are right. Sometimes as the main spiker or the main blocker in a team, you sort of like feel the pressure, to make sure that your team actually, makes it or proceeds to the next round. And right now, Nakale being one of the best spikers in the Mighty Gunners team, I think he's feeling that weight, and he's making sure that his team doesn't actually, get relegated. As I said earlier, this is a crucial game for these guys. And for Mighty Gunners, who are at the bottom of the log standing, and Afrocat C with I think 12 points, and Mighty Gunners is 8. So for Mighty Gunners to survive, this is a must-win for them. This is definitely a must-win for them.
Yes. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful game in MARIENTAL here. So if you're in MARIENTAL, you must make your way here at Danny Joburg School. And come witness this beautiful volleyball that is being displayed by these wonderful two teams, man.
I know these are beautiful stuff, David. Beautiful stuff. By the way, David, tell me, man, before we proceed again to the game, when did you fall in love with volleyball?
Yeah, it's a quite very funny story for me. Because I used to be a basketball player in primary school, and then when I went to high school, there was no basketball, so I decided, man, let me try out this volleyball thing, man. As from there, just the love for this thing grew very, very strong, and I played for the national team, and really, that's what really boosted me up, man. Because if a national team coach can select you to play to represent the country, that means you are capable, and it was a beautiful thing, man.
Yeah, that's beautiful, David. That is beautiful indeed. Now, volleyball is addictive. It's very, very addictive. Ask any volleyball player right now. It's very, very beautiful.
No, it's an addictive sport, man. So, but anyways, as you can see, the game is underway. These the Mighty Gunners players in court. You can see the boys really want this set, but Africa really need to pull up their socks to, get this game going, and it's very, very crucial for each team here. So they should really put up their A game and get this game underway.
Yeah, indeed, David, indeed. They need to bring out the big guns.
Yes, yes, yes.
They really, really need to bring out the big guns. I mean, this being a crucial game for both teams.
Yeah.
So definitely, they all need to bring their A game if they are to stay in this top flight.
Yes. No, as much as we are here, Konjeni, praising the players, we should really appreciate the referees as well, you know. That's the first ref right there, Simana, second ref, Mr. Biatal, and then the scorer right there, Esther. You know, these people are doing a very, very good job because even overall in the first set, no one really complained or had any disagreements with the referee. So kudos to them, man. They are doing a great job, man.
Yeah, no, indeed they are. Indeed they are, David. Indeed they are. Kudos to them.
Yes. You know, these referees were were trained, went through FIVB courses and the whole qualifications as they are right there. So it's a very good thing that Namibia is also producing good referees, and we just hope they should advance and make it to the world and officiate abroad or something, man. So let's try and encourage our referees here in the country, man.
I know you're right, David. You're right. We really need to be seen on an international platform, you know?
Yeah, that's a good set.
Oh,
and
that's
it's
a
good
beautiful
hit.
spike.
That's a beautiful hit by number 2. That is Junior. So the boy was off the first set. I think now he has got his rhythm back.
Yeah.
And he made the first point for the Afrocat Sports Club.
Yes, Afrocat taking the first point of the second set.
That's General right there, the service. Number 10, Afrocat. Good serve.
Oh, set error by the number 1 player of the mighty Gunners, Kanjeke.
You know, as you know, in volleyball, Konjeni, as a setter, you are the heart of the team. So you are the one that decides how to control the tempo of the game. Then you have to make also the right decisions within the game. And so Kanjeke really needs to put up his A game here.
Another mistake by the mighty Gunners players. I think it's the blocker number 4 and the setter who both went for the ball, and that is a problem when you do not communicate in the court. At least one has to call my ball, you know, so that the other knows not to go for it. General with the serve. Nice reception. Nice set. Was that a blockout or was it 4 balls?
Referee still deciding.
Referee has decided it's an out ball, so Mighty Ghana gets the point. Oh, that's the first point for them.
Yes, that's the first point for Mighty Gunners. It was a beautiful hit by number 8.
And number 8 from Mighty Gunners with a service error there. Just served the ball into the net, and that's a point for Afrocat. As I said, David, earlier, you know, volleyball is a game with no mistakes. Every mistake is a point to the opponent's side.
Definitely, man.
Nakala with a beautiful spike there.
Nakale back at it again, doing what he do best. That's the number 7, Nakale from Mighty Gunners, you know. He came preparing MARIENTAL, and he's really showing us why he's one of the best spikers in Mighty Gunners.
Exactly, exactly. And if he keeps that up, you know, he might actually even make it to the national team, you know, don't you think?
Definitely, man, definitely. Because as MVF released that they are busy scouting players for the national team, being led by Mr. Matthews. That is going to be the head coach of the national team for volleyball Namibia.
So meaning this game is not only about, you know, getting points for your team, it's also about personal accolades, you know, because every player is trying to showcase themselves, you know, for the national team.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good defense there. Nakale, and a beautiful block by the number 7 of Afrocat.
That is Thomas. Thomas from Afrocat, the good block right there. And Afrocat leads 6 points to 2.
Let's see. Beautiful serve. And Mururu with a hit.
Out with the set.
Nice defense there. Good defense from both teams. Good defense from Afrocat. Good defense again.
Good set.
And that's an out ball, and Mighty Gunners gets the point. You see, David, both these teams are actually very good in terms of defense, you know. Nobody wants the ball to fall on their side of the court.
As it should be, Konjeni. You know, should really try and defend the ball, not to fall in your court, because if it lands on the ground, then it's always definitely a point. So
Beautiful serve from the number 2 of Mighty Gunners.
That's a point to Afrocat Sports Club. That's a net touch by number 1, Mighty Gunners.
Mighty Gunners now trailing by 4 points to Afrocat. And that's how it started in the first set as well. So let's see if they're going to come back from this or if they have given up. Beautiful set, beautiful hit, and unfortunately it's a block and point goes to Afrocat.
You know, the beginning of this set, number 7, Thomas, essentially been blocking the number 7 for Mighty Gunners. So I think if he totally shuts him down, then Afrocat is going to take this set because he's the point maker for Mighty Gunners. Let's see how they go. Beautiful play. Good reception. Set a set. And it's a hit by number 7.
Right, either team defending their court. Nice defense. Oh, nice dump by the setter of Mighty Gunners, but unfortunately it was defended.
These teams are defending, man.
Indeed they are. The defense of these teams is unbelievable. Look, there we go. Beautiful defense. And there was a
play error right there from junior number 2, Afrocat. He's a back player. So that's a 4 right there. And a point goes to Mighty Gunners. You know, these teams are defending, man. So they are displaying really, really good defense right here. I think they just need to keep on going and give us a beautiful game to watch, man.
I know they should. As it is with volleyball, you know, defense is the key to winning games. If you can't defend your court, then what are you doing? Beautiful set by Rivaldo, a block out by the Mighty Gunners number 1. I think that's Kanjeke, the setter of Mighty Gunners.
So the point goes to Afrocat Sports Club.
And Afrocat seem to be running away with it, but it's still early, so let's see. Let's not predict our own things. You know, this is not sports betting.
So yeah, it's beautiful. Let's see how the number 7 will save.
Rivaldo with a beautiful serve, Christian with a beautiful reception. Oh, and that was 4 balls. That was 4 balls by Mighty Gunners, and the point goes to Afrocat.
You know, Afrocat is really now pulling away.
They are pulling away, you know, they are pulling away. I think they are getting now into the 4th gear, you know. And Mighty Gunners is still in the 1st gear.
Yeah.
See, there we go again with those serves of Afrocat, you know, the floaters, you know.
Yes, that's a good hit right there by number 5, Mighty Gunners. Mighty Gunners really need to pull out their socks now and
there we see number 15 of Mighty Gunners, the libero, coming out. Goes by the name of Koperi, if I'm not mistaken. A gentleman with a lot of experience when it comes to volleyball, you know. It started a long time ago.
Oh, beautiful game here, MARIENTAL, man. I think the delay, it was just busy correcting the scores right by the scoreboard. It was the other way around, but the game is underway.
There we go. Beautiful serve, beautiful reception.
Good hit by Thomas.
Oh, Afrocat gives away the point.
You know, it was a good hit right there, Konjeni, and a good defense. So we are really witnessing great volleyball here, man.
This is history in the making, you know. First of its kind in Namibia. The Namibian Volleyball League, you know, sponsored by MTC. It's beautiful, you know.
Kudos to MTC, man.
Kudos to them. Make the connection, people, and make your way down to MARIENTAL if you're somewhere close by. If you're in MARIENTAL yourself, beautiful block by Nakafindi, number 4 of Mighty Gunners.
Good tracking there by Nakafindi. You know, as a blocker, Konjeni, you should track your opposite blocker. That is your job, and just get him and frustrate him, you know.
Yeah, you should. Patrolling the net is your job. Another block, it was a block out. Point goes to Afrocat.
Good hit by number 4, Afrocat. I think his number 4 has been quite exceptional during this game, and he might just keep going on. Beautiful save there by Thomas.
Beautiful defense there by Mighty Gunners.
Free ball given to Afrocat. Let's see if they use it. Oh. That's a beautiful point by number 2. You know, that is what you call smart play. You don't need to hit the ball hard. Just place it in the right position and you get a point.
You're right, David. You're right. I mean, a point is a point.
Yes.
A Mikasa is 1 point. A dump is 1 point. So sometimes you have to be smart with it, you know. You don't always need to use power.
Definitely, man. That was a very awful hit from number 8 right there.
Indeed it was. Indeed it was. You know, I think sometimes these players get too excited when they get the ball, you know. But, you know, I think coaches always try and advise their players and try going for the baseline, you know. That's where most of the points are.
Yes, man.
And that was a beautiful hit, a beautiful defense. Afrocat with the attack again.
Good set.
Oh.
And that is the point. As I was saying earlier, Konjen, you know, volleyball is all about playing smart. Whether you go power or you go soft, the aim is to get the point at the end of the day. Man.
Yes, the aim is to get that point. The aim is to get that point.
Served by Thomas, Afrocat Sports Club here. Good
Beautiful
save right
serve.
there. Good pick up. Barrel sets.
Beautiful defense. Beautiful block, and that's a point for Mighty Gunners. Number 4, Nathaniel Kathindi with the point for Mighty Gunners. That was a beautiful block.
Yes. Kathindi doing what he must do as a blocker. As a blocker, he must block and make sure that no ball pass through you as a blocker, man.
You're right, David. Nice reception there.
Barrel sets. Good defense right there.
Good defense again. Both teams showing their A game, you know. The pipe attack by Nakale.
Pipe attack by Thomas, and it's out. You know, in volleyball, this thing called pipe attack, that's a back player hitting from the backcourt. You know, sometimes setters run out of options, you know, with the front players, and they use the backcourt.
Yes, and if, you know, it's one of those attacks that you least expect to come as well, you know, because you never really expect the back player to spike a ball from behind.
Yes.
But in most cases, you know, we've got players who do good pipe attacks, you know. We've got the likes of Aser from the NDF Raptors. We've got Kangajera from NCS Volleyball Club. You know, these guys hit proper pipe attacks from behind, you know.
Definitely, man. And that's a point to Mighty Gunners. Mighty Gunners is catching up, so it's 10 points to 15. I think Afrocat needs to keep the lead if they really want to take this set.
Yeah, they should, you know, unlike the way they gave it away in the first set.
Yes, service by number 13 right there. Set, and it's a point to Mighty Gunners. I think Afrocat really needs to get their momentum back, because they are giving away points to Mighty Gunners, and Mighty Gunners is really catching up right now.
Yeah, Mighty Gunners are catching up. Afrocat, that's a beautiful set. That's a beautiful hit.
Beautiful hit from number 6 right there. And the point goes to Afrocat Sports Club. So it's 16 Afrocat, Mighty Gunners 11.
You can see Afrocat trying to maintain their 5-point lead there. And they are going to have to do more than that if they are going to maintain it up to the last point. Nice save. And Nakale with an out ball. He hits the ball out. You see, and that's the thing now, you know, players, you know, they end up losing momentum. And you need players, you know, who can encourage other players like, come on, guys, let's do this. Because right now the game is a bit slow.
Yes, because when Nakale started the first set, he was making points for Mighty Gunners. I just don't know what is going on right now. He needs to come back in the game and lock in, you know.
And that's a timeout. Both coaches trying to encourage their teams, you know, the way forward.
Yeah, so a timeout is just to tell your players on what to do. Just get a little breather there and show them what to do for as the game goes on.
Hopefully when they come back, the momentum is going to be a bit different from what we've witnessed, because the game has been going a bit slow now. But let's hope they pick up momentum, because as I said before, this is a crucial game for both teams. One team trying to avoid relegation, the other team trying to keep themselves in the league.
So it's a very, very critical game here in MARIENTAL.
It is very, very crucial, man. It's very, very crucial.
Game underway. Afrocat with the save. That's Joy on the save. Joy with a beautiful save.
Beautiful pass. Beautiful set. And there, that's what Nakale does best, it's hit the ball.
That's what he must do, because that's what he was doing in the first set. So he needs to get his rhythm back and get points for Mighty Gunners, because they are trailing right now, 12-17.
That 5-point gap seems just to be maintained in that way. Oh, what a beautiful serve.
It's good defense by Rivaldo. Oh. And it's a point for Afrocat.
That was a scramble for the ball, David. That was a scramble for the ball. When the ball just rolls on the net, you don't know whether to hit it, to dump it, and at the same time, you're afraid to touch the net.
Yeah, so you should always fight for every ball, man. So every point counts.
And every point does count indeed. Beautiful serve.
Beautiful dig right there. And it's a pipe attack.
That's a block out. The point goes to Afrocat. Afrocat definitely came to play today. They are taking this very seriously as they keep, widening the gap between them and Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club.
Yes, that's a pipe attack from Junior, Afrocat, number 2. He started off very slow in the first set, but I see he's getting his momentum back right now. And it's a serve by Junior.
Beautiful pass.
Good set.
There was some miscommunication between the setter and his blocker, and that was a beautiful defense.
Beautiful defense by these teams, man.
Oh, what a dump from Shoppy, the number 11 of Mighty Gunners. Making a point for his team there.
Shoppy just came on. He substituted,
I think, Mururu.
Mururu, number 8.
And I must say, we haven't seen much of Mururu in this game, a guy known for bouncing the ball when it comes to playing, but so far we haven't really seen the best out of him yet.
Yeah, so let's see what Shoppy bring to the table.
There we go, Afrocat with the serve. Beautiful pass.
Good set.
Good defense. Oh, and the error by Afrocat's number 10, the general. And point goes to Mighty Gunners.
Mighty Gunners is catching back on Jenny, as they did in the first set.
Nakare with the save. Oh, what that was. I don't know what to call that kind of a save. What was he thinking though? I mean, David, he was maybe trying to tip the ball over just to fall there in the...
It's very heartbreaking as a player, you are expecting a very good save from your teammate, but he puts it in the net. It's very discouraging, but I hope he improves and get the team points, man.
Let's hope so, and that's the number 5, Rivaldo from Afrocat with the serve. Beautiful pass.
Free ball to Afrocat. Ribeiro receives, setter sets, and it's a beautiful hit. That's a block out. Point goes to Afrocat Sports Club.
As I said earlier, again, there, Rivaldo with his tricky sets, that boy, kudos to him, man. He is really, really doing the most for his team.
No, he's a very, very clever boy. He'll leave you with one blocker. And it's very, very easy for you to make a save. It's a timeout by Mighty Gunners because they are trailing. And as you can see, Afrocat is leading with 22 points to 14, Mighty Gunners. It's game 3 for Afrocat, for them to take the first set, Konjeni. So I think it's very easy for this Afrocat team to make these 3 points and take the first set take the second set from Mighty Gunners.
And now they are advantaged. The advantage falls on their side. Mighty Gunners has a long way to go, but as we say, the ball is round. But in this case, indeed it is round. But let's see what Mighty Gunners has to bring.
Good hit by 7. Valdo defense.
Good defense there.
So that's sets.
That was 4 balls, I think. Point to Afrocat. Number 13 of Mighty Gunners, Joshua, with a hit in the net.
Yeah, it's Afrocat game 2 now. 2 points to take the second set here in the Afrocat vs Mighty Gunners match.
Rivaldo with the serve in the net.
So it's a beautiful volleyball here that is being displayed by these teams. Mighty Gunners took the first set and Afrocat is fighting for the second set now. Service by Shopee, number 11.
And I think there's a substitution here by the Mighty Gunners player, the young boy Monyo, replacing Nakale. Let's see what the fresh boy has to bring, you know. Sometimes fresh legs are needed, you know. These guys get very tired at times and you need a fresh pair of legs, you know, to just come and maybe make a few points for your team.
Definitely, man. Service by Shopee.
Beautiful serve. Good defense there.
Free ball given to Mighty Gunners. Set sets.
And the point goes to Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club.
That is smart play. That's a very, very smart play right there by number 13, Mighty Gunners. As we say, Konjeni, a point is a point. Whether it's hard or very soft, at the aim of the day, you want a point, man.
A point is a point, you know. Play for the team, don't play for the crowd.
Yes, and that's an ace save from Shopala. Shopala with the ace save right there.
That was a beautiful serve, man. That was a beautiful serve. And those floaters, you know, you never know whether it's going to fall in the court or if it's going to fall outside, you know. You never really anticipate where the ball is going to go.
No, that's why it's called a floater, so it floats in the air. It's very, very difficult for a passer to pass it.
That's very true, David. That's very true. Another beautiful serve by him. Oh, what a mistake by Rivaldo, the setter from Afrocat. And Mighty Gunners catching up again, you know. They've closed the gap again to 4 points now.
Yes. You know, I think Mighty Gunners, the one thing about Mighty Gunners, they don't give up, man. And that's a very, very beautiful thing for a team. As a team, you don't give up no matter what.
Yeah, indeed, David, indeed. You know, the fighting spirit should never leave the team, you know. Otherwise, then what are we even here? Why are we here?
Exactly,
So
man.
it's always worth showing your fans, you know, that we are here for you and we are going to fight to the last, you know, to the last point, no matter what.
Yeah, I see it's a timeout there by Afrocat. And I see there's a player changing shoes here. Or I don't know what's going on, but let's see if it will bring us good results with those shoes.
Let's hope so, you know, let's hope so. Players are going back in the court. Let's see who's going to take this one. Is it Afrocat with 2 points to go, or is it Mighty Gunners with is it 6 points to go? Service by Shopala. There we go. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass. Oh, another error by Afrocat. And the point goes to Mighty Gunners.
You know, Konjeni, Mighty Gunners is catching up again as they did in the first set. So I don't know, maybe it's the team's tactic or they just don't give up.
I think they just don't give up, you know. I think they just don't give up. And Afrocat is actually, you know, giving away points again. Beautiful serve by Shopee.
Good serve by Rivaldo. It's a block.
Beautiful defense. Beautiful defense by Mighty Gunners.
Beautiful
Good
roll.
hit.
Rivaldo sets.
Beautiful defense again.
And that's a good block by Thomas. Thomas, number 7 for Afrocat Sports Club right there. With a good block, and he puts the game to match point.
For Afrocat. Let's see who's going to take this set.
Good save by Thomas. Good set. And
Beautiful
good hit right there by number 13, Mighty Gunners.
That's the young man known as Joshua, I think all the way from the coast. With a beautiful hit right there. Beautiful serve.
Rivaldo with the run.
Oh, wow. Point goes to Mighty Gunners.
You know, it's very funny, Konjeni. In volleyball, sometimes you also have to kick me, but it's very now very disadvantaged to people that don't know football. Because right there is a beautiful the guy kicked like Lukaku from back days when he was at Man United. Man.
Yes, 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 David. Anything to make sure that the ball doesn't fall on your side of the court.
Yes, man, that's a good hit
And a good defense. Oh, and there was a net touch by number 4, Nathaniel Kathindi, and the second set goes to Afrocat.
Yeah, so it's 1-1, 1-1 here in Mariental. Mighty Gunners versus Afrocat Sports Club. As I said, Konjeni, this is going to be a very, very quite interesting game because, it's critical for both teams. I mean,
Yeah, it is critical. And now we definitely have a game on our hands. As you can see, each team has won 1 set. And this is a game that is played with best out of 3.
Yes. Konjeni, one thing I realized about this volleyball league, it reunites players, man. As you said, Joshua is from the coast, but he's playing for a team that is residing in Oshuarongo. So, teams got players from different towns, and it's a beautiful stuff, man.
No, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. And kudos, kudos to the team spirits and the sports spirits that people that we actually have. We've got players from all over Namibia that are playing for different teams, but yeah, it does reunite people. It definitely does reunite people,
Yes, definitely, man. As you see, those are just highlights for the second set. Beautiful hit right there by number 7. These teams are really putting up their A game. That's a beautiful block by number 7, Afrocat. That's Thomas. MBC. Yeah. Yes. This. You see right there. These players are really putting up their A game. That's a hit from Thomas African Sports Club. And the setters are doing their job, man. They are setting, and I think the attackers are just failing to deliver.
Yeah, no, the setters are doing their jobs. The liberos are doing their jobs. The attackers are not doing the job. From time to time, you get a beautiful set, but then the attackers fail, to just make that point. And it's sometimes frustrating to the setters, but you don't lose ground because of that. You still have to keep going. I mean, the match is not over yet.
Yes, because I said as a setter, you're the heart of the team, and whether your attackers are delivering or they are not delivering, you just have to keep going on.
Indeed, David, indeed.
Konjeni, let's welcome the viewers on NBC One. It's a beautiful volleyball league right here in Mariental at Danny Joubert. And if you are here in Mariental, why watch on TV? Come watch here physically and come witness this great, absolute, wonderful volleyball.
Very good indeed. Viewers on NBC One, we are live on NBC One. If you have just joined us, welcome to Danny Joubert School in Mariental, where we have the match between Afrocat and Mighty Gunners underway. It's 1-1. Each team has won 1 set. So if you are anywhere in Mariental, make your way down to Danny Joubert and come witness history in the making.
Yes, and this match is being commentated by David Katoma
and Konjeni Yolwa, all the way from Mariental. Come through if you're in Mariental. Come witness the beautiful game of volleyball live.
Yeah, it's awesome stuff here in Mariental, man. And the referees are doing a quite impressive job during this game, because so far I haven't seen any miscommunication or misunderstanding between the players and the referees, man. So kudos to the referees, man.
I know so far it's been beautiful, you know, the refereeing has been very, very beautiful, you know. I haven't seen any player complaining, you know, there has not been any biasness, you know, as sometimes it tends to be with games. But so far today, everything has been beautiful, no complaints from either team. So yes, kudos to the referees, man, kudos to the referees, you know, they are indeed doing a beautiful job.
Yes. You see, second ref is busy checking the rotations, and he's done, and the game is about to start. This is the third set right here between Mighty Gunners and Afrocat. So let's see who will take the third set, Konjeni.
Let's see who wants it more. Is it Afrocat trying to stay in, or is it Mighty Gunners trying not to be relegated? And there we go with the first serve of the third set. Beautiful set, beautiful defense.
Set by Rivaldo.
Oh, and that's a beautiful hit by the number 2 of Afrocat.
And that is Junior. Junior is a very, very young boy, quite talented.
You know, David, sometimes I find it very strange when you get almost, you know, guys who are not as tall, you know, as the Nakales, you know, and they can actually spike balls like that, you know. What?
No, I think it's just about the skill. Age is just a number in sports, man.
Oh, that was a beautiful dump by the same player again, I think.
That is Junior, yes. That is a very, very beautiful smart play right there. And that's called a tip.
Oh, it's called a tip. Yes, yes, it is called a tip.
Yes, so you just tip it over the block, and it's very hard for the other player that is behind the block to get it.
To actually recover that ball. Thanks for that. Oh,
and
that's a horrible service from the number 7 of Afrocat.
Yes, serving straight into the net, man. So, you know, you need to get the save over because these points are critical, man. These first points are very, very critical.
They are always crucial.
Good save by Rivaldo, recovered.
Defense.
Set that sets.
Nakale with an out ball. That was a horrible hit from him as well. You see, as I said earlier, you know, Mighty Gunners have a tendency of starting very slow and then somehow tend to pick up the pace, you know, as the game goes along.
Yeah, and that's a very, very, very big problem. So you need to, you know, you need to start with the points beginning of the set until the end, man.
Consistency. That's what they are lacking. I think it's consistency, you know?
Yes. That's a save out by Afrocat, and the point goes to Mighty Gunners.
Number 13, Mr. Joshua with the serve. Beautiful serve, beautiful reception, beautiful pass.
That was a very good save by Rivaldo, and Joy just delivered to... just failed to deliver. That's a very, very good set. So number 13 on the serve.
Beautiful float. Good defense there from the number 4 of Mighty Gunners, Kathindi, patrolling the net as he always does.
Serve by Mighty Gunners. Good reception. And it's a block.
There he goes again. You know, something about that young man and patrolling the net, you know.
Yes,
he's always up and down. He's always up and down. And as a blocker, that is what is required of you, you know. Patrol the net. Make sure that no ball crosses over.
No, as a blocker, you need to be really, really active and track the ball at all times, man. Good save by Mighty Gunners. Beautiful set by Rivaldo right there, just engaging with his blocker.
And that was a beautiful hit from the number 14 of Afrocat.
So it's a
substitution from the Mighty Gunners players. Kathindi for number 11, Shopala. Let's see what Shopala has to offer.
I think this same sub was done in the second set, and let's see how it will work out this time again.
Afrocat with a serve. Good pass. Oh.
And that was just a miscommunication between the blocker and the setter right there from Mighty Gunners.
I don't know if they communicated the distance, if they communicated the meter, but somehow something went wrong and they did not connect to make that one count.
Yes. That's a save out by Joy from Afrocat Sports Club, number 6.
Game going a bit slow in the beginning, as it always does, you know, with these two teams. They start off very slow, and as the game goes on, they pick up pace and they pick up momentum.
Definitely, man. That's a service by Mighty Gunners, number 11.
That was a beautiful serve. Oh, and he makes a point for his team, you know. Those floaters from Shopala.
No, Shopala is a very, very tough serve, man. He comes from serve and he makes sure he makes a point before he loses the serve. And that's a beautiful thing as a player. You should always, you know, the service is actually the first attack for a team, man. So if you can make a point from the service, then that means you're very, very, very good to go.
That is good piece of information, you know, to all the viewers out there. If you did not know volleyball, now you're at least getting some info and insight on the rules and how volleyball is played. As David said, a serve is a first attack to the opponent. Make a point with that and you keep your serve. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful serve, set, and that was a beautiful block by the Mighty Gunners players. And Nakale with a hit, Rivaldo with a, that was a beautiful hit, beautiful defense. And that was a horrible hit by Nakale from Mighty Gunners.
And the point goes to Afrocat. So the scores are 6 Afrocat and 7 Mighty Gunners. That is X3 we are talking about here in the MTC National Volleyball League, right here in MARIENTAL, Johnny Dobed. It's a beautiful stuff being done here, man. Good serve by Junior. Set a set. Good hit. Recovered. Set a set again.
Oh, and that ball hit the antenna, and that is will be counted as an out ball, and point goes to Afrocat. And they are 7-all. The game is still tight, still early days.
Yeah, it's quite tight, man.
And that was another horrible hit from Nakale. You know, that's what I was talking about. You know, my volleyball is a mind game, you know. Not every ball needs to be hit, you know. Sometimes you can dump the ball, you can tip the ball, you know, you can drive the ball. Exactly. Anything to make a point, you know.
Exactly, man. So, as I said, a point is a point. Whether it's soft or hard, it's just a point, man. And that's a double touch by the Mighty Gunner setter. And the point goes to Afrocat. And Afrocat is pulling away, man.
Afrocat is indeed
9-7 now.
9-7. Afrocat is indeed pulling away. Let's see if Mighty Gunners is going to respond or if they have given up. And that's an out ball by the Afrocat players, and point goes to Mighty Gunners.
Yes, I think there was a sub by Mighty Gunners. They substituted number 7, Akale, just to get a breather because he's making a lot of errors, man. And that's also a sub by Mighty Gunners right there by the setters. I think he brought in a new setter just to see. Let's see what this setter is in store for us.
You know, that's what coaches try and do, you know. I don't know whether it's now strategy or if it's just to give a breather to the other players, but most coaches actually do that, you know. They sub players that are not performing just to view the game from outside and have them, you know, have a little bit of rest and then put them back inside, just hoping that the momentum is going to come back. Beautiful pass there, beautiful set. Oh, and that was a net touch by the Mighty Gunners player, and point goes to Afrocat.
You know, it's a beautiful volleyball that is being displayed by these two teams, man.
As we can see, the general is back on court. Let's see what he's going to bring to the table.
Yes, served by number 14, Afrocat. Service by Afrocat right there, reception. Good set.
Oh, that was a beautiful dump, but unfortunately it's defended, and that is a beautiful drive.
Rivaldo
beautiful set.
Good hit by Thomas. You know, Mighty Gunners with this defense, man. Both teams are defending.
Beautiful hit there, beautiful defense, beautiful set. Oh, and that was a beautiful dump by, I think that was Rivaldo.
That was General number 10.
Oh, it's the general that dumped the ball. Ah, that was a beautiful thing, you know. He
Yes.
just came on and he makes a point for his team, you know. That is good.
Yes, it should, man. You should, whenever the coach puts you on, you must always make sure you deliver because um, that's the aim of why he put you on the team, man. Service by Afrocat. Good reception. So that sets a back set. Rivaldo sets.
Beautiful sets.
Done by Thomas. Recovered. Rivaldo sets. To near the hit. And that's a hit in the net.
Point goes to Mighty Gunners and they are catching up, you know.
Yeah, they are catching up. It's 10 to 11 now. Mighty Gunners 10, Africa Sports Club 11.
So let's see who wants this set more. Let's see, is it Mighty Gunners or is it Afrocat? And judging by that service, I think Afrocat wants it more than the Mighty Gunners players, you know?
Yeah, let's see how this game goes, man. So it's 12 points to Afrocat and 10 to Mighty Gunners.
Rivaldo on the serve. Beautiful serve. Free ball to Afrocat C players. And that was a beautiful spike by the number 7 of Afrocat.
You know, this guy can really put up a show when he wants, but I just don't know what is pushing him down because he's a very, very good player, Thomas.
We see Nakale going back into the court, replacing number 8, Christian. Let's see if Nakale is rested enough, you know, to give us more of that gameplay that he had in the first set.
Yes, service by Afrocat here. Rivaldo on the serve. Let's see how this set goes.
And there we go. Serve. Beautiful serve. Beautiful pass. Oh, that was 4 balls again. You know, and Mighty Gunners really need to minimize, you know, on their errors, you know, because if they let Afrocat take this set and then that definitely sets the tone for the game, you know. It's like you're boosting the other team that now we can actually take this one, you know, and those mistakes are actually costing them the set.
Yes, Konjeni, in volleyball, every error is a point to the other team. So what you must do as a team, you must try and minimize your errors, you know.
You know, that one is correct. We are on a timeout here. Both coaches, you know, trying to push their teams forward, you know.
Yeah, it's a critical game for both. So coaches are trying to put their players in the right mind and the right state so they get the set and eventually prevail as winners, you know. You know, the timeout is just 30 seconds. Konjeni, just for the viewers' information.
Yeah, a timeout is only 30 seconds, you know, just time for the coach to give a few instructions to his team as to where to improve and where to improve and what needs to be done, you know, in order for them to get the next point.
Yes.
Service by Rivaldo. Beautiful pass. And there we go.
That's a good block by Thomas right there.
Monster block indeed by Afrocat. And Rivaldo continues with his service, you know.
You know, Thomas has been blocking in this game and he's probably giving the coach questions why he's an attacker rather being a blocker.
Yeah, indeed, as a blocker, that's your job, you know. That is your job indeed.
Good defense by Afrocat. Mighty Gunners with the ball.
Nakale with the hit, good defense, and there goes a dump. And it's an out ball. Point goes to Afrocat. And Afrocat are running away with it.
Yes. You know, these teams are really displaying good defense right here, man.
They've opened up another 5-gap lead, you know. SEs now it's 6 points, you know. I think, and it's at this tenure where they normally start, you know, pulling away.
Yes, definitely, man.
So let's see if Mighty Gunners is going to respond to these or...
So Afrocat with the service again. 16 points to Afrocat, 10 to Mighty Gunners. Rivaldo on the serve.
And he's the same boy again, you know, Rivaldo with his serve. That floater save, you know, that's giving... Oh, and it's a touch by the Mighty Gunners, number 2. And point goes to Afrocat.
You know, as you said, Konjeni, floater serve is a very, very tough serve to pass. And that's what exactly Rivaldo is doing. He's making the ball float in the air and confuse the passer.
Yeah, indeed, but also, given the number 2 of, oh, and that's a serve out. Sometimes when you look at the, the momentum of this game, you tend to wonder again, does Afrocat want it more or does Mighty Gunners want it more? But then you look at the point gap and the points, and it's sort of like, bending in a different direction, It seems like Afrocat actually wants it more than Mighty Gunners.
Yes,
Beautiful
yes,
serve.
That's a good hit. That's a good hit line by Thomas right there.
Point goes to Afrocat, and they're indeed running well with it. They've opened up how many points now at the top? They're 18-11. And when you lead like that, sometimes it's difficult for the other team to catch up. But hey, as I said earlier, the ball is round. Anything can happen. That's a beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful set. Oh, and a horrible hit.
Nakala really needs to pull up his game. He delivered a very, very good performance in the first set. And I just don't know what is going on in this second and third set, man.
Indeed, he needs to boost his morale, Beautiful serve.
That's a beautiful serve right there by
serve, by the Afrocat players.
Beautiful serve by Thomas, and you can see the coach Chumera is there celebrating his player's serve, man.
Timeout there called by the Mighty Gunners coach, just to correct the errors of his team. And as you can see on your screen, the Afrocat players, just boosting their morale as this game tends to be in their advantage. But let's not count out the Mighty Gunners players. They also have a tendency of coming from behind and taking the lead and taking the set. But let's wait and see what's going to happen.
Yeah, good morale there by Afrocat Sports Club.
And the 30 seconds seems to be up as the players make their way back onto the court. Let's see who's going to take the next point. Is it Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club or is it Afrocat Sports Club?
Yes, the game is underway. The 30 seconds are done, and Afrocat with the serve. Service by number 7, Afrocat, Thomas. Let's see what serve will save here.
Beautiful serve.
Set sets.
Overhead pass, let's go.
Set sets.
Oh. Point goes to Mighty Gunners. That was an outset by Afrocat.
Yes, number 6 with the last touch there. And the point goes to Mighty Gunners. Kudos to the line judges as well, man. They are doing a great job here, man.
It's not very easy being a line judge, because sometimes the ball is very fast, and you don't know whether it hits on the line, whether it hits in the court.
Definitely, man. So you need to really focus on the lines and the hits, man.
Indeed, David, indeed. You have to be very vigilant, because, some of these balls, when they are spiked by these super spikers, they are hard and you don't even see where the ball touches, So that reflex, of your head and your eyes, has to make the decision as to whether it's an out ball or not.
Yes, good save for Mighty Gunners.
Oh, and that's a beautiful hit, and point goes to Mighty Gunners. Oh, there was a net touch. There was a net touch. That's why we say, volleyball, you always have to minimize your mistakes. Imagine that ball was hit out, but then there was an opposite player who touched the net, so the point goes to Mighty Gunners players.
Good reception. Set sets. Should be the set.
Nakala with the hit. Was it a touch? No, it's an out ball, and point goes to Afrocat.
Afrocat is really pushing to get this set again. Mighty Gunners is struggling to catch up, and it's 13 points to Mighty Gunners, Afrocat 22. So it's game 3 for Afrocat to finish this set, man. Let's see what these teams will bring for us.
Indeed, David, Mighty Gunners has a long way to get to get to that 22 mark, where Afrocat is right now. And with Afrocat only needing 2 points to win the game. That was good defense, good set, good defense again. Oh, and that was a shot. That was a beautiful hit by the Afrocat players.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff, man. And you know, as a blocker, you need to track your setters, and you should have that connection with the setter. So the moment the ball gets in the setter hands, you are up and just put it down there.
Indeed, man. Indeed, David. That's what, as you said earlier, you know, the setter is the heart. You know, he is the heart of the team.
Yes.
And Afrocat takes the third set. And now they'll be leading with 2-1.
Kunjeni, Mighty Gunners really need to come in hand here, because if they lose this game, it's gonna be very, very, very bad for them.
Like for them now, they have to regard this as a final, you know, because this is like the most crucial set that they are gonna have to play. Because at least if they manage to win this fourth set, then they at least get 1 point from this match. On the minimal, at least they can get 1 point from this. If they go head to head on the tie break and end up losing to Africa, they at least get 1 point from the game. So
yes,
for them, this is definitely a must-win set for them if they are to maintain their to remain in the league, you know.
Yeah, but awesome third set from the teams. You see Africa right there making points, and you know, they came through, they delivered, and they took the set.
Look at that set from Rivaldo. That was beautiful set. That was a beautiful set, man.
Beautiful indeed, man. It's just the blogger needs to step up now.
As short as he is, you know, and he's pulling off stuff like that, you know, he's got a bright future ahead of him in the volleyball sports.
Definitely, man. And those are the young players that will be playing for the national team in the near future, man.
Indeed, man, indeed. Viewers, as you can see on the screen, those are the replays of the third match of the third set.
That is between Afrocat Sports Club and Mighty Gunners. Afrocat took the third set, so it's 2 sets to Afrocat and 1 set to Mighty Gunners. Waiting on the fourth set, and we'll see who takes away the fourth set. So if Mighty Gunners win the fourth set, then go on the tie break. But let's see what is there in store for us, man.
Yeah, let's see what's in store for us indeed. Viewers, if you've just joined us, we are live on NBC One. Viewers all over Namibia, we are live on NBC One. If you are in Mariental, make your way down to Danny Joburg School and come watch volleyball live in front of you. We are live at the Danny Joburg. So if you're in Mariental, please make your way through. You know, the weather is beautiful. Started off a bit chilly. Now the sun is coming out. So, yes, make your way indeed to Danny Joburg, you know, and come have yourself some fun here.
Yes, definitely, man. It's a beautiful stuff being displayed by this team. So,
you know, just the tenacity of the Afrocat sea. Yes, viewers, we are live at Danny Joburg School in Mariental. So if you're in Mariental, make your way down to Danny Joburg and come witness volleyball live in front of you right now, right this moment. We are live from Danny Joburg.
So you said that touching the net right there by Mighty Gunners. So yeah, the teams are ready for the fourth set.
Fourth set, if Afrocat takes this one, they win the game. If Mighty Gunners takes this one, then they go for tie break. And the tie break definitely determines who wins the game. You know, the funny thing, David, you know, volleyball is a game that, it's a sport that doesn't actually have a draw. You know, you never draw in volleyball. There always has to be a winner.
No. This is not soccer, Konjeni. You know, in volleyball, there's only one winner, man. So there is no way a team will draw. You can draw on the sets, but still there should be a deciding set to decide who wins the game.
Indeed, there should be a deciding set, you know. So let's see what the fourth set has in store for us. Who wants it more? Is it Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club or is it Afrocat the Sports Club?
Yes, I see line judges going to their positions as the game goes underway. Players are in court, ready for the fourth set. Referees are ready, and the game is underway. Service to Mighty Gunners right there.
And it's the young man from the north with the serve, Mr. Kanjeke, the setter of the Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club. Beautiful serve. Oh, and that was poor defense from the Mighty Gunners players. They should be doing better than that. Who was that? Number 15, Quoper.
The Ribeiro for Mighty Gunners really need to work hard and retrieve those balls, man. Served by Afrocat Sports Club. Good
Beautiful
serve by
pass.
Thomas. Good.
Oh, and that was a beautiful hit by Shopala.
That was a beautiful hit, man. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Shopala is playing as an attacker now.
I think he's playing as an attacker. Yes, indeed, he is playing as an attacker.
Yeah, so coach makes a few changes there. So let's see how this rotation will come into play.
I think, yeah, coach has placed him at the opposite attacker. So let's see if he's going to deliver for the Mighty Gunners club.
Yes, you know, in volleyball, Konjeni, as a coach, you need to read the game and just make few adjustments, man, and see how the game will play.
No, you are right, David. You know, if the first rotation doesn't work, then you go to another rotation, you know.
Definitely.
See which rotation works. Oh, and that was a beautiful hit. That was a carry from Rivaldo, the setter from Afrocat.
Yeah, carry in volleyball. In volleyball, you don't carry the ball. You need a quick release as a setter.
Service from Nakale, and he services the ball into the net.
You know, Nakale has been very, very good in the beginning of the game. I just don't know, his performance is just going down as the sets goes. So
Yes.
he really needs to step up, man.
Yes, David. I'm also wondering what is going on with the young boy. You know, his rhythm has gone down. Like, the rhythm has definitely gone down as opposed to the way he started in the first set. You know, now he's a bit slow. He's a bit sluggish on the ball. Hopefully the coach, you know, sets him right before they lose this set as well, because he is one of the best attackers in the Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club, and indeed they need that momentum of his again to make sure that they get something out of this game.
Yes, beautiful hit there by Afrocat, and that's junior number 2. Beautiful stuff, man. Sometimes you just need to hit the ball hard and see if it gets blocked and get a point out of that.
Yeah, indeed, you know, hard balls are hard to retrieve, you know, and there's forcing the other team to give you an easy ball. That was 4 balls, I think. Oh, the referee hasn't blown his whistle. Oh, now he blows the whistle. It was 4 balls. You know, the thing is, most players have a tendency of noticing a mistake and then wanting to stop the game before the referee blows, you know. But up until the referee blows that whistle, you continue playing,
Definitely, you should just continue playing, because you never know. Sometimes we are all humans. Sometimes referees don't see the errors, man.
Exactly, David, and that's a block out, and that's a beautiful hit by Shopala, the number 11 of Mighty Gunners, making a point for his team.
Now, Shopala is becoming very, very effective on the outside. He's been making points ever since he came on, and I think the coach made a very, very good sub right there, and it's working out good for him.
Yes, indeed, David. As a coach, you have to be tactical as well, you know. Sometimes you bring in the player that people least expect to hit, you know, and then he comes in and surprises everybody.
Yes, good play by Afrocat. Rivaldo connecting with his blocker again. You know, if a team can make points from the middle, then it's very, very hard for you to track the opposition.
Joshua with a hit, and it's recovered. Oh, and there goes Rivaldo with the dumps. We spoke about that dumps in the beginning of this game. The boy is sneaky. The boy is good.
Yeah, that boy is very, very smart, you know. As a setter, you need to be smart, and Rivaldo really just fits that position, man.
And when it comes to those second attacks, you know, he is very unpredictable. You never know whether he's going to set or dump, especially when he's a front player. And there goes Mururu with a hit, and the whistle has been blown. Point for Mighty Gunners. The game is still very tight, you know. Afrocat leading with 2-1, and we are in the 4th set. Let's see who takes this one. Beautiful defense. Unfortunately, the ball has gone out and point goes to Afrocat.
Yes, yes, yes. As I said earlier, Konjeni, as a setter, you're the heart of the team. You determine what the team should do. So I see Rivaldo is now using his middle blockers, and it's working out for him. That is Mr. Abi Atar, Andreas, second ref, and he's drinking some coke right there. You know, it's very, very sunny. He's putting in some energy, man. So yeah, yeah, yeah.
Indeed, the sun is really heating up things here, you know. Let's hope it heats up the game as well, you know, because we need some action, you know. Hopefully we get to see one or two Mikasas.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, what seems to be the delay?
I think the players, the antenna is
Oh, the antenna is moved.
it's a bit skew, so
yeah. Okay, there we go. I think the second ref has corrected that one.
yes.
As we are waiting for the whistle to go, viewers all over Namibia, we are live in MARIENTAL. We are live in MARIENTAL. Live on NBC One.
And that's the Mighty Gunners. That's the Mighty Gunners bench right there. You know, it's a technical timeout, and the referees need just to fix the antenna, and the game can go underway.
Yes, yes, yes. Viewers, we are at MARIENTAL. That's okay. The players are going back on court. I think the whistle has been blown. Coaches just giving last words to their players, you know, the tactics that they've prepared, you know, and the rotations that they're using to see who takes this one, you know. And as I said earlier before, you know, this is a must-win for Mighty Gunners as they are fighting to stay in the league, you know. They are fighting to stay in the league. Beautiful pass by Joshua. Oh, good defense there. Let's go. And Nakale with a hit, defended.
Rivaldo sets, beautiful set.
Beautiful
That's a
defense.
good hit by Thomas.
Oh, and that was beautiful stuff, man. There seemed to be a complaint from the players.
Yeah, I think it was the right play, and the ref blew the whistle. So we'll see what decision they will make here.
Yes, indeed. Afrocat leading 7-5 against Mighty Gunners. Afrocat is leading in the points and they are leading in the sets. But let's see, it's still early days, you know. It's still early days. Let's see who takes this one.
Yeah, you know, those are just some highlights. Good, beautiful hit by Thomas. You know, the
replay of what just happened.
I think the point is given to Africa. You know, if the ball passes between the antennas, then there is no way the other team can retrieve it. You can only retrieve the ball if it passes outside the antenna.
Beautiful hit by Nakale. The young man seems to be getting his rhythm back. It should be, you know, if they want to maintain to maintain themselves in the league. They definitely need this young man to step up his game.
Yes, yes, yes. He's one of the best spikers in Mighty Gunners, and he needs to put on a show for his team, man.
Number 5 with the serve, Rivaldo with the set, and that was a beautiful hit, beautiful defense. Joshua with the retrieve.
Free ball to Afrocat. Good pass, set the sets. And it's a beautiful
That was a beautiful set. That was a beautiful hit. I mentioned that young boy, Rivaldo, number 5 from Afrocat. He is the man to watch out for, you know, because he's causing all sorts of problems for the Mighty Gunners players, you know.
Yeah, Rivaldo realized that the Mighty Gunners block is in the middle is a bit not effective, so he's trying to use all his blockers to come into play.
And Nakale with an out ball.
Nakale with an out ball again. I think Nakale needs to step up, man.
Yeah, he definitely needs to step up, you know. His rhythm has been down ever since, you know, the first boost of energy that he had in the first set, you know.
Rivaldo with a serve.
Beautiful pass. And Kathindi with a second attack and makes a point for his team.
Yes, yes, yes. You know, Kathini just stole the ball from the setter right there. You know, I think the man is hungry for point, and he made a point.
Yeah, no, he made a point for his team, you know. It's as we said earlier, you know, it's not always about the hard hits, you know. And Kanjeke, the setter with an ace serve there, making a point for his team.
You know, those are very, very difficult balls to retrieve. If the ball touches the net from the serve, then it reduces momentum and they just fall onto ground, man.
If it was soccer, you will call it a deflection, you know, because it deflects and goes somewhere else, you know. So in volleyball, Koper with the pass, and Kathindi gets blocked by the Afrocat players, yeah?
Yeah, that is a very, very good block by Afrocat number 10. That is General. You know, as a blocker, as I said, you know, a blocker, you need to track the other blockers from the opposition and just shut him down.
Yeah, indeed. You know, that is a job as a blocker. Oh, and the horrible service there from the number 7 of Afrocat. And the young man, Nakale, with the serve for his team.
Nakale on the serve. Good serve by Nakale. Good pick up. Seta set. And Rivaldo with a blocker again. Rivaldo is just using his blockers now, and it's actually quite working out, man.
No, it is, you know, it really is. Rivaldo causing all sorts of problems for the Mighty Gunners players, you know, making use of his middle attackers, you know, to make points, and the Mighty Gunners least expected. Nakale being substituted by the young man from Mighty Gunners, the number 20. I think he goes by the name of Monyo. There we go. And the young man who comes in makes a mistake for his team. But hey, it's early days, you know. Sometimes you need to get in the rhythm of the game before you can actually start making points.
Yes, it's very tough coming from the bench and just deliver from the start. So you need to get in the game and be on the pace with the other players that have been playing.
Indeed, David.
Good reception, set the set.
And it's a hit in the net.
That is a hit in the net by Konjeni.
No, not by Joshua. Joshua, yes. The number 13.
Joshua, yes.
Let's see, Mighty Gunners giving this away again. Afrocat.
Good block right there by Junior. Number 2, Afrocat Sports Club. These boys are blocking and they're actually leading to 15 points.
They are leading by 15 points, as has been the case since the first touch, you know, always maintaining that 5-gap lead, you know, out of the way. Let's see if Mighty Gunners really want this as much as they seem to want it.
Good reception. Good set. Tip. Rivaldo sets. And it's a pipe attack by Thomas Chivute.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the new kids on the block, Afrocat Sports Club, they really want to stay in the league, and the tenacity that they're showing right now here shows that they really want to be here. They are here to stay.
Yes, they're playing beautiful volleyball, man. Good serve by General. Set sets. And it's a touch.
Shopala with the hit and makes a point for his team, you know. The game has just slowed down on this side of the court, you know. The Mighty Gunners players, they have slowed down a bit. The momentum has gone down. And if you look on the other side, you know, the Afrocat seems to be gaining more momentum.
Yeah, definitely, man. 16 points to 10 now. And
beautiful pass.
So that's set. And that's an awful set by number 11, Shopala, right there. I think the Mighty Gunners setter is very slow and he needs to be very fast. It's a set that you need to be very fast to set those balls because not every pass is a very good pass.
Yeah, indeed, you know, not every pass is a good pass, you know, but as an attacker, you know, out of a good ball, out of a bad ball, you try and make a good ball, you know.
Yeah.
And there we go, Mururu, number 5, making a point for his team. You know, as you said earlier, we're all human beings, you know, not every set is going to be a perfect set, you know, but as a volleyball player, you try and make the best out of the worst situation. So if the pass is bad, try and make it good, you know, at least try and get the point.
Definitely, man.
Shopala on the serve, beautiful serve. And there we go.
What a
Afrocat with a super spike. That was beautiful stuff, man.
You know, Konjeni, that's what we call a zone, man. A zone. A zone is when the ball goes inside the 3-meter line, you know. And this young man from Afrocat Sports Club, number 14, is really enjoying here in the middle, man.
Now he is enjoying the blockers of Mighty Gunners, you know, because they seem to be sleeping on court. They are not tracking the ball, and another hit in the net by Shopala and gives away a point to Afrocat.
And the points are 19, Afrocat, and 11 to Mighty Gunners, man. So Mighty Gunners really need to pull up their socks and catch up. It's a timeout by Mighty Gunners. As you can see, the coach is just busy telling the players what to do as his players are lacking. They are off and they are not concentrating on the game, so they need to do something to be able to get this set, Konjeni.
Yeah, let's see if the coach is going to do some magic, you know, and see if these Mighty Gunners players are actually going to pull up their socks, you know, and get back in the game, because they are giving it away. They are giving it away. And if they really want to stay in this top flight, you know.
Look at that beautiful hit, Konjeni, man. So these boys really just enjoying his block. That's a block.
That was a hit by Mururu, and another block by the Afrocat players, and that is a block out. Point goes to Afrocat.
This blogger is really putting up his A game. That's the number 14 right there from Afrocat Sports Club. He goes by the name of Ignatius.
Ignatius from Afrocat, indeed, man. Ignatius is enjoying the hitting the middle blockers here, because the Mighty Gunners players are not tracking the Afrocat players, you know, so sort of like giving away 3 points to the team. Yeah. Beautiful serve there, beautiful retrieval, and that's a free ball to the Afrocat players.
Sets. It's an overset. Beautiful stuff by the Ribeiro for Afrocat.
Good defense there, you know. Another hit by Christian from the Mighty Gunners, and that's a dump. A point goes to Afrocat.
You know, as I said earlier, Konjeni, Ignatius is the man of the moment right now.
Right now, he's making his name known. You know, he's advertising himself, you know, to the world out there and to all the viewers. You know, that guy wants the national team spot, and if he keeps on like this, he is gonna get it.
That's a very young man from NAST Volleyball Club. He joined Afrocat Sports Club from NAST, and you know, he's doing a very good job, man.
So we have some really good volleyball players coming from NAST, eh?
Yeah.
That is beautiful stuff. Nakale coming back in for number 20. The young man who had replaced him earlier.
Yeah, so let's see what Nakala has in store for us. I hope he delivers as he delivered in the first set.
And the points are 21 to Afrocat and 12 to Mighty Gunners. Mind you, Afrocat only needs to win this set and they proceed to the next round. Good defense there. Free ball given by Mighty Gunners. Beautiful sets. There's a lot of scrambling going on from the Mighty Ghana side, you know. Beautiful tip there, retrieved. Oh, and the point goes to Afrocat.
No, another point from Ignatius, man. This boy is the man of the moment right now.
Now the boy is causing all sorts of problems for the Mighty Ghana's players, you know.
Definitely, man.
You can see them scrambling for the ball. You know, you never know where the ball is going to land, so you have to be vigilant at all times. Defend your court, defend your court.
Ignatius with the service.
Beautiful serve, beautiful pass. Oh, and that is a super spike from the Afrocat player number 7.
Thomas Shivute with the spike.
Thomas Shivute making his name known to the rest of the players out there.
Definitely, man. You know, in this league, you need to come in play. You need to show your number, and because right now the scouts are everywhere scouting for the players for the national team, man.
Indeed, David, indeed. And as you can see, Afrocat only needing 2 more points to secure a very victorious win here. And Mighty Ghana is having a long way to go.
As you can see, the boys are having a high morale. They've delivered in this set, and you know, it's actually quite working out for them. And I hope they finish the set and get the points underway.
I know the morale is there. Morale is high, you know, morale is high. Mighty Gunners, will they find a way back, or have they given this one away? You know, let's watch and see, let's watch and see. if impossibilities can be possible, if Mighty Gunners are to come back in this, it will be history in the making indeed.
Definitely, man.
Ignatius with a serve, and he serves the ball out, gives away the point to Mighty Gunners.
That's one thing about the timeout. So when you come from the timeout, you need to start over because the reason for the timeout was to break your momentum.
Exactly, David. That's the reason for timeout. It's to break the momentum.
Free ball to Afrocat. Receive, set the sets. And
that's a beautiful
hit.
set. That was a beautiful hit.
That's a beautiful hit from Joy, number 6, Afrocat Sports Club, man.
Afrocat with the match point right there.
This boy has been excellent throughout the game, and he puts his team to a match point, you know.
And kudos goes to Rivaldo, you know, for driving this, you know, Afrocat vehicle all the way to the last point, you know, because he's been very consistent with his set, you know, he's been consistent with his dumps, you know, so always exploiting those open spaces in the Mighty Gunners court, you know.
Yes, could reverse with the serve, what a great serve. Set the sets.
Was that 4 or was it a block?
And that's a 4 ball from Nakalo right there.
And Afrocat takes this match 3 sets to 1. Huh?
That was a beautiful match, Konjeni, man. Beautiful stuff being displayed by these 2 great teams.
Both teams came out to play today, and unfortunately Afrocat wanted it more than the Mighty Gunners players, so they took this one 3 sets to 1.
Yes, as you can see, the teams are just lining up for handshake, you know, it's part of sportsmanship, man.
Yes, the spirits of sportsmanship, you know, no hard feelings. It was just a game, you know, we had fun, and we, you know, look forward to the next one.
Definitely, man. So, Kunjeni, what do you think about how's your analysis on this game, man?
Right now, David, I'm really a bit baffled, you know, because I've seen Mighty Gunners come from behind in a few matches, you know, but on this one, I think they were lacking momentum, they were lacking morale, you know. Apart from the first set that they played properly and, you know, where they came from behind to actually take the set, you know, the rest of the sets have just been a bit sluggish, they've been a bit, you know, lost, they sort of like lost their way. But overall, Afrocat came out the better team, you know, their serves were consistent, you know, as I told you earlier in the game, you know, they have these float servers and they are very difficult to pick up. Their setter, Rivaldo, you know, wow, what a player indeed, you know, exploiting the open spaces of the Mighty Gunners coach, you know, and then the Ignatius boy who came on the number 14 who made himself known to the Mighty Gunners players and to the rest of, you know, Namibia that I am here and I'm here to stay.
Yes, beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff from this game. As I said, there's only one winner in this volleyball thing, and Afrocat prevailed as the winners. But it's a learning curve for the Mighty Gunners Sports Club, so I hope they do better in their next match.
Hopefully, you know, hopefully they do better in their next match, you know. I think they'll be playing Raptors in about maybe 2 or 3 hours time. So they definitely need to get a point from that game, you know, if they are to maintain themselves, or if they are to keep themselves in the league, you know, because right now the thread by which they are hanging is actually, you know, is going thinner and thinner by the game, you know. So yeah, you know, they really need to pull up their socks, you know.
Definitely, man. So yes, viewers, we are live here in MBC1 right here in Mariental. So if you're in Mariental, please make your way to the sport grounds. There is Dan Joubert School here in Mariental, and I think you see these are Commerce Nampo players warming up for their upcoming match. They are playing against Ketmansoop Correctional Facility.
Indeed, this is also going to be a great one to watch. You know, I think Ketman's had an earlier match against the NDF Raptors where they managed to take a set from there. Let's see if they will prevail in this one, you know, hopefully take it as well, because they too are fighting for, you know, they are fighting not to be relegated. So every game for them is a must win as well, you know, every game for them is a must win. If they can make it through this one, then their chances of surviving just goes up by another 10 to 5% or so.
Definitely, man. You know, this volleyball league is a quite competitive league. So any small mistake you do, you are relegated, and we give opportunities for the other teams that are gonna be chosen in the MVF Cup that is upcoming. That is gonna take place in Windhoek at Ramatex. That is from the 10th to the 12th of October 2025. So please, viewers, you must make your way to on the 11th to the 12th of October to Windhoek, just for come witness great volleyball actions, man.
Indeed, the NVF Volleyball Cup is normally played by the teams that play the different associations. So the first two teams from every association go battle it out at the NVF, you know, for a top spot in the NVF league itself. So yes, man, if you're in Windhoek or anywhere else, make your way down to Ramatex to witness the NVF Cup.
So yes, viewers, thank you for watching this beautiful volleyball that is being played. So please, let's make our way to the courts if you're in MARIENTAL. And yes, thank you everyone for watching this beautiful game, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are live at MARIENTAL, Danny Joburg High School. Make your way down there and witness volleyball at its best.
Until we meet again.
Thank you, viewers.
So good, yeah. And now I'm counting all the rands in my pocket whilst I'm taking this pool. So hoping to see you on the dance floor, shaking that. It's a numbers game. Me and my boys showing you girls. It's a numbers game. Me and my boys showing you girls. Sit back, lay down. 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 Sit back, lay down.
Moro moro baby rose, asa du bege huera dingo. Moro moro di baby rose, wow dere baby rose. Wama du da go keniza, how to go? Nami kenis pada go za how to go? Liba du da go mi de ako to go. Isa da go tauro de mutu go. Mi ba dere ngamzaro ida kai. Mi ba dere mutu go za papirsa. Hueto mi adere, mi ba dere di ngamza. Nami kenis ada gigi si badu. Come do get kenis mi da gigi sadu danandi. Nami kenis ada gigi si badu. Come do get kenis mi da gigi sadu danandi. We are no tida. Shangamtidage, Kwabazidi baby, Abba Benita, Counted Yetenui, Benita, Mami mi terroir. Como es que Trinisa, Musque Trinisa, como es que Trinisa, Musque Trinisa, Mami di stories que, some dia stories que, Mami di stories que, some dia stories que, Sosa mama toiko, Trinisa skamuti khatay, Sosa mama toiko, Trinisa skamuti khatay, aye, Sos, Sos, aye, Sos, Sos. Mami Trinisa da gigi simadu, come do get Trinisa mi da gigi sadudangandi. Mami Trinisa da gigi simadu, come do get Trinisa mi da gigi sadudangandi. Kaunti na bahu kwa basi, mami di tansi kami basi, tondara ngonga destasa, tondara budesta kaunti tansi, kei seke tondara modestasa, mami Trinisa skomuza, tonga di guero, tonga di namza, tonga di guero, tonga di namza. Tinadage, Quatrinis Combo, Abba Benica Dage, Isa Pasque, Mami Tunisa Dagi Simadu, Come do get Tunisa, Midagi Sadudangandi, Mami Tunisa Dagi Simadu, Come do get Tunisa, Midagi Sadudangandi.
Geen phone om te contacten, toen gebruik ik maar een pen. En zet paar woorden op een blij net om jouw liefde te wennen. Ik schrijf er hoe ik voel door jou, maar ik weet laat dat je ken. Baby, you are my soldier, everything on your command. Het is die vier binnen mijn borst, wat mijn hart geen laat brand. Geen laat werk, mijn brein wordt tijd, want ik denk aan jou heel aan. Van JCP binnen perfectie, die S binnen seks. Maar mijn hotel heeft toe als een patsie, me niet zelf als je ex. Ik zet het alles op een blij, ik zie geen reden om de taxi. Baby, gaan kijk je postbus, ik hoop jij dit gekregen. Dat is een briefje binnen dit, en die briefje komt van mij. Ik is jou Adam, Jace, me Eva, zo jij kan mij verleiden. Soms twee boxers in de ringmodus voor die liefde bekleed. Die brief komt van yours truly, baby, your favorite guy. Je kent dan een soort taai, hoe kom je nog rijden? Ik hoop alles zo right en sleep mijn brief af met de bij.
Mami Kliniske, Samdi Kliniske, Mami Kliniske, Samdi Kliniske. Kom eens go Kliniza, Musko Kliniza, kom eens go Kliniza, Musko Kliniza. Bospali, namang sense.
What's the kid?
Angwazi spali, ukye kaya, eligang gagang shiyu, chalum nilang angwazi, malu. Dang fonela, utang pati pote lalake liganise. Angwazi spali, ukye kaya, eligang gagang shiyu, chalum nilang angwazi, malu. Dang fonela, utang pati pote lalake liganise. Namang sensi kumnandila. Namang sensi kumnandila. Ay bospali.
mantombazana yokhala bafana. Oliviana mantombazana yokhala bafana. I win a man. Obatini man. I'm in a Zoktaba, my 10,000 name Pulunga. I need to do me when a castle, Funamali is our son. I'm Zoktaba, my 10,000 name Pulunga. I need to do me when a castle, Funamali is our son. I went, as a one night. As a Mali Miss Beans, I make a slam lumpy. I una Mali. I as a woman, I as a Mali Miss Beans, I make a slam lumpy. I una Mali.
Running bolega man. Kona lang funuga kona wena man. Oi. Oi man. Oh pupori. Bien.
On the floor, I'm about party. Planning one leg, when I was on daily. So we say, I'm a tiger. So we say, Tega. I'm banami, I'm Sakali, shy is funny. Dala party, see go chani. On the floor, I'm about party. Planning one leg, when I was on daily. So we say, I'm a tiger.
Sangati Parliament, fuck it, payment, ask legally, come be correct, internet, Yabata, just spell it, Sinamanga, Pire, did you ever say, Shay Tanke, I'm excited, if I'm becante, Nabacolonize, we are in there. Akopo Capeso, Atalanita, como come a cricket, I need to mash your knees, Luxman, Yabasocodis, Fitman. Yaba patadis, Marques, Yaba Cotolis, Iceman.
I need to bolegile upatala last week. I went upatalile nyakumbula last week. Imali kupugile last week. I need to telegile say kulenga speak. I need to bolegile upatala last week. I went upatalile nyakumbula last week. Imali kupugile last week. I need to telegile say kulenga speak. I bought some people when I in my bambi. I wanna imemove and what we say HIV. Ebati uzimali pagache tapi. Nokman pagache daisy. Ebati mausipi when I in my bambi. I wanna imemove and what we say HIV. Ebati uzimali pagache tapi. Nokman pagache daisy. I suga man. Track mind
Obathini mani. Ay. Mina ngizokuhlaba ngathele koma 10,000 nenkulungwane. Angithi dume ngami ngone kaslam funa mali izakwasala.
And we are back live, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ketmansoop Correctional Facility going up against Nampol Ochodonjupa. Nampol with their first game of the day, and Ketmansoop with their second game for the day. They played one earlier against Raptors, and they took a set from Raptors, but they lost 3-1. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. If you're in MARIENTAL, make your way down to Danny Yobert School. I am joined by Rudolph. Rudolph, how are you, sir?
I'm well, thank you. How are you, sir?
So far, who do you think is going to win this match?
Yeah, it's not easy to tell at the moment because what I see now, it looks like Ketman's Correctional Facility is geared up and they're already hot. They are eager to play, and Nampol is not an easy team to play against. And judging from the warm-ups, both teams are ready for each other.
And Nampol goes with the first save of the game, and Correctional gives a So we are back again, and Ketmans takes the first point of the game with a super spike from their number 10. Let's see, still very early. Oh, and a horrible serve from Ketman's Correctional Facility, serving the ball right in the net. So it's 1 point each. Then we've got the young man from Nampol, Chris, with the serve. Good pass. Good defense from Nampol. Oh, and there was a miscommunication from the setter in his blocker, and unfortunately, but luckily, unfortunately, they gave away the point to Nampol. Rudolph.
I think the setter did not make a call for his attackers, so he just shoot the ball up, and they were confused which one to get the ball.
All right, good pass. And that was a super spike again from the Correctional Facility, guys. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are in MARIENTAL, Danny Yobert School with the volleyball games for the day. Oh, and that was a super spike again from Correctional Facilities, and they are really making their presence felt. That was a touch ball.
I think the Correctional Facility team has started well. They are starting off well, apart from the minor errors that they are making at the moment.
Yes, they have indeed started very well. Oh, and there was another miscommunication error again from the Nampol guys. And Correctional with the serve. Beautiful serve right there. Good pass. Good defense. Oh, and that was a monster block. And Ketmansoop takes the point again. These boys are really, really determined to take this one, you know, given that they are also fighting for relegation. They're also fighting the relegation zone, you know, so this is also a must win for them. Beautiful serve there from Nampol, and that was a 4-ball. The point goes to Nampol.
Yeah, I think the ball was slightly lower for the attacker. It was a pipe, but the setter put it a bit lower for him. So I think these small errors that Correctional is making might cost them at the end of this set.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. We are live from MARIENTAL, MTC National Volleyball League. What a super serve from the number 10 of Correctional Facilities. And Nampol gives away the free ball. And that was a shadow. What a super spike. That was a super spike from Correctional Facilities. The boys really making their presence felt here. They are here and they are here to stay.
Actually, that was a great swing from Correctional Service.
That was indeed a good swing from the Correctional Facility boys. Oh, and that was a service error. That was a service error. You know, most of these boys, when they do these jump services, you know, sometimes they get their timing all wrong. Sometimes they get the swing all wrong, and things go horribly wrong. What do you think, Rudolph?
Yeah, I think the timing was a bit off, and it allowed the server to serve into the net.
And that was another massive spike from the number 10 of Correctional Facilities. That outside hitter, the opposite hitter, he's really making his presence felt, you know. So he is sending a message out there to the Nampol guys that, guys, I am here and I'm here to stay.
Yes, looking at the blockers of Nampol, it looks like they're a bit off. Maybe they're just waiting to attack as they're attacking now, but the blocking is a bit off. So Ketman's Correctional Facility are taking advantage of that.
Yeah, indeed they are. But then again, going back to the game, you know, that was a beautiful hit by Ronel and makes a point for his team. Beautiful serve. Oh, that was a horrible peak, a good recovery, and a free ball, and that one is out. It has gone behind the antenna, and Nampol gets the point.
Like I said earlier on, we're receiving these slight errors from Correctional Facility.
And that was a good pass. Oh, and that was a dump from the setter of Correctional Facility. Almost got it right, but Nampol ready with their defense. And that's a 4-ball. Nampol gets the point on this one, and they are 8-all.
Great stuff indeed.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on NBC 1. If you are in Mariental, make your way down to Danny Obert High School. You know, that's where we at. And that was a horrible hit from Correctional Facility number 15 and hits the ball straight into the net, giving the point away to Nampol. Let's see how this game goes. It's still early days, but yes, it seems like Correctional has to win this one if they are also to maintain themselves or to keep themselves in the league. Nampol in the 3rd position, trailing right behind NBF Raptors. Also needing a win, you know, in order to overtake the Raptors, you know, to come out 2nd in the league. Rudolph, when you look at this game so far, you know, it's still early days, but what is your analysis of the game?
Analysis is that so far Nampol is picking up. It's picking up, and Correctional Facility, they are still constant, and they are making too many errors. And Nampol's blockers is waking up.
Yeah. It seems like the Nampol blockers are indeed waking up, you know. As we said, you know, volleyball is a game that is not supposed to have mistakes, you know, because for every mistake that you do is a point to your opponent, you know. And there's a timeout called, I think, by the Correctional Facility players. Going back in the court. It's still early days, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on NBC 1. The game is Nampol versus Ketmansoop Correctional Facility. The points are 10 Nampol and 8 for Ketmansoop. Serve to Nampol. Beautiful serve. Oh, and that was a horrible peak, and point goes to Nampol, and they seem to be running away. Rudolph, talk to me.
Yes. Yeah, that was a nice ace. The pickup is a bit off from Ketman's Facility. So with that and the attacking errors that they're making, we looking at Nampol taking advantage of that.
And that was a monster block from Mesak, the #1 player of Nampol, with a monster block, also making his presence felt in this game. He is here and he is busy. He is busy. The boy is playing.
So he's now playing as a setter today.
No, he seems to be... No, he is not playing as a setter today. Or is he?
Yes,
Let's watch. That was a good block. Good pick. Oh, and that was an out ball. I think the ball went over the antenna and the point goes to Nampol. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we said earlier, this game is a must-win for Correctional Facility. It is a must-win for them because they are also trailing in the bottom half of the log, and they are also fighting to get out of the relegation zone. So this game is a must-win for them. This game is a must-win for them. And it's another timeout again called. Let's see how it goes. It's early days, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in MARIENTAL. We are live in MARIENTAL. Commentating right now is Konjeni and Rudolph, commentating the game of Nampol versus Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. You know, so far Nampol seems to have the upper hand in this game, but hey, the ball is round. You never know what's gonna happen. The ball is round, so it just tends in the favor of the one that wants it more. Let's see who wants it more. Is it Correctional Facility or is it Nampol? Who wants the points more? Beautiful serve there, and with a horrible reception. Let's see, free ball given to Nampol. Mesak with a good set, and oh, the ball has touched. Oh, there was an antenna, there was a net touch from the correctional players. I thought it was actually an antenna. It's actually a net touch. Rudolph, what do you think?
Yeah, things are becoming hotter and hotter as Nampol is increasing their gap with Correctional Facility.
Beautiful serve. Oh, and the young man Chris with a beautiful block there to make a point for his team. And yes, Nampol seems to be running well with it now, leading with 15 points to 8. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in MARIENTAL. Beautiful serve, horrible pick. You know, Rudolph, this Ketman's boys, you know, they seem to have a problem with reception, you know. Their passes are not getting to the setter, and as a result, you know, Nampol is punishing them for that. What do you think?
Oh, yes, indeed. The reception is not coming well. The passes are not getting to the setter, and so is the attacker is not capitalizing that, because every time the ball is coming to the attacker, the ball are not well set. Therefore, Nampol is taking advantage of that. And
yes,
Ronel
with a beautiful block there. And that was a beautiful spike by the number 15 of Correctional Facility. But then again, as you can see, you know, the Nampol players, they are playing with more determination. You know, they are blocking, they are spiking. So yes, let's see how this one goes. Let's see how this one goes. Look at that replay, ladies and gentlemen. The block from Mesak and Ronel. That combination is deadly, ladies and gentlemen. That combination is deadly. And the spike itself, though, that was a beautiful spike. Let's not take anything away from it. Was that a 4-ball or was it a block?
It was a block from Nampol. I think they were trying to do a slide attack earlier on, and the timing was a bit off.
All right. Nampol seems to be running well with this one. 16 points to 9. There's already a 6-point gap lead there. See Ronel with a beautiful serve and another block from the Nampol players, but it's a block out and the point goes to Correctional Facility. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's the beautiful game of volleyball. You know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. It's still early days, so let's not count out Correctional Facility yet. This team has got a lot of determination and tenacity inside them, you know, and that was a spike out from the number 5 of Nampol. Points are 11 to 15. Ketmansoop trailing behind Nampol. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass. Oh, and there was a miscommunication between the setter and the hitter. The set was a little bit too low, and as a result, you know, the middle blocker could not hit it over the net. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a beautiful game of volleyball. That's a beautiful game of volleyball. We are coming to you live from MARIENTAL on NBC One. If you are not in MARIENTAL, if you're in MARIENTAL, make your way down to Danny Yobert School and, you know, come watch the beautiful game of volleyball. I am joined here by Rudolph, and yes, as we'll be going through the sets and analyzing the game, ladies and gentlemen, we are in MARIENTAL. We are in MARIENTAL live at the Danny Yobert. Beautiful serve. Oh, and that's a horrible pass. Yes, you see, you mentioned it earlier, Rudolph. These players from correctional facilities, they seem to be having a problem with their reception, you know. Pass is not going to the setter, and as a result, you know, Nampol is just punishing them for that.
Yes, indeed. So far, we haven't seen good passes from Ketman's correctional facilities.
You see, there's another horrible pass again and a block. But yes, Ketmans need to chin up. You know, their passes are not getting to the setter, and as a result, you know, they are being punished by Nampol. Beautiful set, and oh, horrible mistake. There we go, good recovery. Mess up with the set, and there was a net touch there from the correctional facility players. Or was it an out ball? I think I saw a net touch there.
It was a net touch.
Yes, Nampol getting that much closer to the set point of the first set. You know, they are getting that much closer, and Ketmansoop trailing with 12 points behind them. The gap is big, but as I said before, the ball is round. Anything can happen. Mesak with a beautiful serve. Oh, and there was another miscommunication. It was a good recovery, but unfortunately, the ball did not cross over the net. The ball did not cross over the net, so the point goes to Nampol. Serve on Nampol's side, Mesak, and there we go. Beautiful serve, better reception. Oh, and there was a tip over the net, and the ball was recovered. So much scrambling for the ball here, and the young man, Chris, with a very, very weak hit, and the ball is blocked. Point goes to correctional facilities. Yes, you know, the game is still in its early days. You know, as much as Nampol is leading by 19 points to 13, you know, both teams are still just all chilled, you know, like they're checking each other out. You know, nobody really wants to make the first move. You know, so far it's just points here and there, but yeah. Oh, there was a slip there, you know. That's the thing about volleyball, you know, that sometimes the courts can get a little bit slippery, and, you know, if the shoes, the soles are a bit worn out, you know, you can fall actually. But hey, big ups to the young man for the recovery. Rudolph, talk to me.
Yes. So far, Nampol has been constant with
beautiful hit,
yes.
Beautiful hit by the young man,
indeed,
Chris. Beautiful hit to make a point for his team. You know, that was a really beautiful hit.
Yes, indeed.
And he goes on to serve. Let's see what he brings to the table. So far, he's really proving himself to be a problem for the correctional guys. You know, he's everywhere. He is definitely everywhere. He's defending, he's spiking. So yes, that's what is required of a volleyball player. Beautiful serve from him, beautiful reception. And there goes the pipe. Oh, that was a tip over the net, and the ball has been recovered. Another tip, good defense. Good defense again there. And that was a pipe attack, and it has been tipped over. Oh, yes, and the point goes to Nampol. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know, Nampol making the most out of this game right now in the first set, punishing correctional facilities for those small errors, you know. The lacking of coverage in the correctional side is really getting them punished by these guys. Good reception, pipe attack. Oh, and the ball has been hit out. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Nampol is running away with the first set. They are leading 22-14 against Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. Rudolph, as you're analyzing the first game so far, what is your take on it?
It looks like, though the ball is round, but at the moment it looks like Nampol is going to take this set. Even Ketman's Correctional Facilities attacks, the offensives are not that strong.
Yes, you are right, Rudolph. The offensives are not that strong, you know. Another tip over the net, set, Another tip. You know, there's so much tipping going on right now, you know, and so much scrambling for the ball as well. But hey, point goes to Nampol, and the young man Chris continues with his serve, you know. So it seems like the service by Chris is really creating problems for the correctional facility guys, because, you know, the pass is not really getting to the setter. And as a result, you know, Nampol just seems to be punishing them more and more and more. Oh, and that was a bad set. That was a bad serve from the young man, and he serves directly into the net, giving the point away to correctional facilities. Let's see what correctional facilities does with their first form of attack. Serve from the number 11. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass, and a beautiful hit. Good recovery. There was a block there. Free ball to the correctional facility guys. Let's see what they make use of it. Oh, and there was another mistake again from the setter and his middle player. You know, there seems to be some miscommunication because both of them were scrambling for the ball, and unfortunately the ball went straight into the net, giving the point away to Commerce Nampol. So let's see. Number seven from Nampol. Beautiful serve. The coverage by Nampol is just and that was a beautiful hit by the setter himself, Messach. That was a beautiful hit, and that wins. Yes, that was a beautiful hit from Messach himself. Points right now at 24-15. Nampol on match point, and Ketmans needing 10 points to actually catch up. You know, actually 9 points to catch up. So yes, let's see whether correctional facilities are gonna make use of their first form of attack. You know, as we said earlier, a service is the first form of attack in volleyball. If you can serve as hard as possible, you make it difficult for the other team to recover that ball. That's giving you a free ball. You see, as we said right now, that was a beautiful serve, and that was a beautiful block from the Nampol guys. And these guys are serious, you know, it's a 3-man block everywhere, and that was a beautiful block, and that wins them the match point for the first set. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Nampol has taken the first set away from correctional facilities. And as we said earlier, correctional facilities are also, you know, they are in the relegation zone, and they are definitely fighting to get out of that. So every game for them is a must win for them. Every game is a must win for them if they are to survive the relegation zone, you know. They are down there with the Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club, and Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club just finished a game against Afrocat Sports Club, and they lost that one 3 sets to 1. This pushing them further and further down into the relegation zone. So let's see what correctional facilities are going to do. Are they going to respond to Nampol in the second set, or is Nampol going to continue running away with it? Rudolph, as we finish the first set, you know, what is your take on it? What is your take on it?
I think the pace at which Nampol is playing, and the way they are building up their defense, it's going to be very difficult for Ketman's correctional facility to take charge of the next set should they play with the same strategy that they're using at the moment. Because what I'm seeing at the moment is that the defensive of Nampol is becoming stronger and stronger, be it blocking or covering the court. They're really doing very well, and it's very difficult to destroy this wall that they're building so far.
All right, viewers, just a few replays from the first set. As you can see, there was a ball hitting the net, giving the point to the opposite side. All these are replays from the first match. If you just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, if you just tuned in, we are live at MARIENTAL, Danny Joubert School in MARIENTAL. If you're in MARIENTAL, make your way down to Danny Joubert. Otherwise, we are live on NBC One, broadcasting this beautiful game of volleyball to Namibia and the rest of the world, you know. Just letting them know that Namibia is here and we have volleyball skills, and the volleyball skills we have are definitely awesome. As you can see, some replays there of the first set. There we go, there we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That was a beautiful spike. I think it was from Nessa. You know, all those are replays, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us. Those are beautiful replays from the first set. Yes, if you're just tuning in, we're getting ready for the second set. We're getting ready for the second set. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second set of the Namibian National Volleyball League. The game is Nampol Commerce versus Ketmansoop Correctional Facility. Thus far, Nampol are leading 1-0. As we mentioned earlier, both teams fighting, for the top flight. Nampol fighting to get to the second position because they are trailing just behind NDF Raptors, and correctional facilities trying to get out of the relegation zone where they find themselves in. So if they are to lose this one, they'll sink deeper into the relegation zone, accompanied by the Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club. That was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hit from correctional facilities. As we say, volleyball is not all about power, Volleyball is a mind game. A point is a point. Whether it's a zone, whether it's a big spike, whether it's a point is a point. You tip the ball, it lands on the other side of the court, it's a point for your team. So sometimes you have to be very mindful, You don't always have to use force, Sometimes you can just use your mind, tip the ball, dump the ball. All those get you point for your team. Or what do you think, Rudolph?
Yes. It's all about positioning the ball so you can get a point.
The setter with the serve. Beautiful serve. And there we go. And it's an out ball. Correctional facility get the point again. Off to a good start, these fellas, off to a good start, 2-0.
I don't know either it's the strategy that Nampol is using. At the beginning of every set, they are watching Ketman's correctional facility before they pick up.
And that was a block out by the correctional facility guys, Nampol with the hit and Ketmans with the block out, and the point falls onto the Nampol side of the court. Young man Chris with the serve, beautiful pass, and that was You see, the Nampol guys are doing the most, when it comes to patrolling the net. They are patrolling, making sure that the ball does not fall on their side of the net. They are definitely patrolling, and that is something that has been lacking in the correctional facility guys ever since the beginning of this game. But hey, let's see, it's still early days. Maybe they are still tuning themselves up. Beautiful pass there. Oh, beautiful set. And that was another block by the Nampol guys. As I said, the Nampol guys, they are definitely patrolling the net. And that was the young man, the number 9 from Nampol with that huge block, and makes a point for his team, And thus far, Nampol has overtaken Correctional by 1 point already. So let's see how the game goes. Rudolph, talk to me.
It's like I was saying earlier on that Nampol is building its defensive. If you can look at the blocking strategy that they're using, they're really working hard, and it's working for them.
Yes. And this point goes to correctional facilities. Nampol with a net touch right there. The number 7, the young man, went into the net, and thus giving away a point. Good pass, good set. And that was almost a good hit, but I think it was a good hit actually. Was it a block or was it a net? No, it hit the net, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it was a touch. Oh yeah, the Nampol guy was the last to touch the ball, so it's a point to correctional facilities. Good serve, good pass. Oh, another miscommunication again from the setter and the blocker. But tell me, Rudolph, so far I've been watching this game, and there have been some miscommunications between the blockers and their setters. What do you think is happening there? Are they not communicating? Are they not clicking? Are they not linking up? What is wrong?
From my observation is the setter is making calls to his attackers, and when he gets the ball, the passes are not coming to him properly, and then he comes up with another decision.
All right.
So that's leading to miscommunication.
Okay, no, I think you're right there. Let's see. Service to Nampol. A beautiful float serve, almost a beautiful pass, and it's an overhead. It goes on the other side. And that was a beautiful tip. Good recovery from correctional facilities. And that was a good recovery again from Nampol. You see, the Nampol guys are everywhere. Another good block. And that was a hit, and it's a hit out. And the last touch was on the correctional guys, so the point goes to Nampol. Now, as I said, the Nampol guys are very vigilant when it comes to their side of the court. They are everywhere. They are covering their court, making sure that the ball doesn't fall on their side of the court. And that is something that is lacking the correctional facility guys. It's like they went into the match and already gave up, But it's not over until the Fat Lady sinks, So they can still get a point out of this game. Let's see how it goes. Rudolph, are you there?
Mostly they are just focusing on offensive than defensive. So if you
Beautiful
look at
hit, beautiful
Nampo,
coverage. Free ball, are they going to make use of it? And that was a block out. Point goes to correctional facilities. The young man in the number 15 makes a point for his team. That was a beautiful hit. Okay, Nampol with the serve. Beautiful. Oh, ace serve. You know, those services that hit the net are very difficult to recover. They are very difficult to recover. That was a beautiful serve indeed. That was a beautiful serve. And point goes to Nampol. Good recovery from correctional facilities. Beautiful set. And almost. Yes, Nampol are playing defensive, and their defensive game is really getting the points. You know, the ball is not falling. The ball is. Oh, and that was a beautiful block by Ronel, the number 10 of Nampol. You know, that was a beautiful block from Ronel, the number 10 of Nampol. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live at MARIENTAL, Danny Obert School. You know, if you are in MARIENTAL and you'd love to come watch volleyball, please join us here. If you are not here, then tune in to NBC One. We are live, and the game on your screen is KNVC, Commerce Nampol Volleyball Club versus Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities, going head to head. You know, one fighting for the second position, one fighting against relegation. Let's see who takes the cake here. And that was a beautiful spike. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a beautiful spike. The number 10 of Correctional Facilities making his presence felt in this game. He is definitely making his presence felt in this game. Rudolph, are you there?
yeah, we are here. That was a beautiful swing indeed from correctional facility. So number 10 to serve.
Oh, and he serves a horrible serve right into the net. You know, that was a horrible serve. But hey, it's still early. It's still early. He can correct that mistake. Serve goes to Nampol. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in MARIENTAL. If you are watching, we are live on NBC2. We are live on NBC2. And for viewers with mobile phones, smart TVs, you know, you can catch us on the NBC Sports YouTube, you know. We are also live there. So yes, join us if you can. Correctional with a serve, beautiful float serve there, horrible pass, and yes, the point goes to correctional facilities. You know, that's we were talking earlier about these float servers. You know, they are very difficult to receive. You know, they are very difficult to receive. But what do you think, Rudolph?
Yes. Actually, very difficult to defend because they do not come to you straight. So it's a passer, you have to struggle a bit.
There we go, another beautiful float serve. Good defense. Good recovery from correctional facilities. A miscommunication between the two players there. Oh, and that was a hit out, and the point goes to correctional facilities. Seems like Ketmans is actually, you know, is leading in this set, 11 points to 7 against Nampol, Commerce Nampol. And we are on a timeout. You know, coaches just want to give their players a few words of encouragement, give them a few instructions on how to get back in the game. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on NBC. We are live on NBC. Timeout is only 30 seconds. Yes, it's only 30 seconds. After the 30 seconds are up, the players must go back into the court. timeout is mostly just used to give instructions to the players and, you know, create a bit of distraction for the attacking players, you know. There we go. They are going back on the court. They are going back on the court. We are going back on court. We are on court. We are on court. Ketmansoop leading. Serve. Good recovery there from correctional facility players, and that was a good hit. And yes, point goes to correctional facilities. Point goes to correctional facilities. They seem to be doing better in the second set, you know. They seem to be doing better as compared to the first set, you know, where they just let Nampol run away with the points. At least now they seem to be fighting, you know, to stay out of that relegation zone. Good serve, good reception. And that was an out ball by the Nampol players. And Ketmansoop gets another point, and that gives that rounds up their tally to 13. Let's go, let's go. Serve. Oh, and that was a bad serve from the player. You know, sometimes players tend to rush these services. You know, you have 8 seconds before you can actually, you know, put the ball over on the other side of the net. You know, you have all the time, you know, the concentration that it requires for you to master a beautiful serve, you know. But 8 seconds, I think, are enough. What do you think, Rudolph?
Yes, 8 seconds are enough to take your time and you hit the ball properly as you want it to hit.
And that was a dump that was a dump, and it was blocked out by the Nampol players, you know. Yeah, these setters tend to be very, very cheeky when it comes to those balls, you know. You never know where it's going to go. You know, you assume he's going to pass it to the antenna and then he dumps it on the side of the net, and you never see that one coming. And it's a very effective form of a second attack. Good pass. Oh, and that was Mikasa, if I'm not mistaken, but a good recovery though. Or was it a... There we go. Free ball, free ball, free ball, free ball, free ball. Oh, and that was... Yeah, there was so much scrambling going on the side of the correctional facilities. There was a double touch there from one of their players, and the point goes to Nampol. The point goes to Commerce Nampol. Points on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Nampol leading, being led with 9 points to 13, and that was the point for correctional facilities. There was a touch there, and the Nampol player was the last player to touch the ball before it went out of play. And yes, point goes to Ketman's facilities. Serve, beautiful pass. Oh, and there was a beautiful hit, but unfortunately he hit it on his side of the net, and the point goes to Ketmansoop Correctional Facility. Number 5 on the serve, number 5 on the serve. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass. Oh, and that was a beautiful hit from the Nampol players. That was a beautiful hit right between the legs of the correctional facility player. If this was football, we'll call that a nutmeg, you know, right between the legs. In football, we'll call that a nutmeg. I don't know if we have a name for that in volleyball.
No. We don't have it in volleyball. Yeah.
Another point for Nampol, another point for Nampol as the correctional facility dumped the ball right into his own net. Look at that replay. Beautiful spike, man. Beautiful spike, you know. And that's why we love volleyball, you know. That's why we love volleyball. When we see things like that. Good pass. Good set. Oh, and a good hit. Makes a point for his team, and Nampol seems to be catching up though, 12 to 15 against Ketman's correctional facility, and Ketman's with the serve is the setter with the serve. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass, and that was a touch and a good defense from correctional facilities, and that was a beautiful pipe attack. It has been recovered. And that was a beautiful recovery again. Nampol on the defense, and I think there was a nut touch there. The point goes to Nampol. The point goes to Nampol. The point goes to Nampol, and there's a 3-point gap now between Nampol and Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live in MARIENTAL. Beautiful pass. That was a beautiful block. Beautiful pass. Oh, and the hitter hits the ball right into the net. The hitter hits the ball right into the net, and the gap has been reduced to 2 points now. Seems like Nampol is doing the most. You know, they are really fighting for that second position that they want. They want to overtake the NDF Raptors, and I think there's like there is a gap of probably 4 or 5 points between the two. But hey, this is volleyball. Anything can happen. Let's go. Beautiful serve, and that was a horrible pass. Free ball to the Nampol players. Good recovery. Good set. Good defense from Correctional Facilities. And that was a horrible hit right into the net. He was attempting a 3-meter hit. He was attempting a pipe attack, and hit the ball straight into the net. He hit the ball straight into the net. And the point goes to Nampol. Now just 1 point the difference between the two. Beautiful pass, beautiful set. And he hit the ball again into the net. I think there is something, you know, with the correctional facility players. I think the last 4 or 5 consecutive balls have just been hit into the net. Or what is your take, Rudolph? What do you think is happening?
There seems to be a bit off because all the attacks are just going to the net. So, and Nampol is capitalize on that.
Yes, as you can see, the correctional coach has called for timeout, you know, just to give his players, you know, a bit of instructions, you know, because they seem to be lost at this point in time. They are a bit lost. They've been hitting balls into the net. Pass has been coming. Setter has been setting, but the balls are just going into the net. So they have to correct that because they were leading. They were leading earlier, but now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the blur. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We apologize for that interruption. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and that is a point for the correctional facility players. We apologize for the slight noise in the background. We are trying to get that sorted out. And we are live at MARIENTAL, Danny Obert. It's Nampol versus Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. And right now, Nampol is trailing by 1 point. And that was a good defense from the correctional facility players. Good pass, and you see, as I mentioned earlier, setters are very tricky. Setters are very tricky. You never see that second attack coming. You never see that second attack coming. Rudolph, what is your take on that?
Yes, setters, they watch both courts at the same time. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. So if they see any gap, they take advantage of it and utilize it.
Indeed. It's about capitalizing on every mistake that the opponent makes, you know. It's about capitalizing. Good recovery, good set. Oh, that was a good recovery. A lot of scrambling going on the Nampol side of the court, but they are recovering their balls properly. Good recovery again. There we go with the dump. Oh, and that was a beautiful hit from the correctional facility player, the number 10 player. This boy is definitely making his presence felt in today's game, and he really wants it as much as Nampol wants it. You know, he really wants it as much as Nampol wants it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Ketman's correctional facility fighting to keep out of the relegation zone, and Nampol fighting to go to the second position of the log standing. Oh, that was a beautiful attack, and unfortunately the defense was also equally beautiful, and the point goes to Ketmansoop correctional facility. Ketmansoop correctional facility with a serve. Beautiful serve. Oh, and that was an ace serve from the correctional facility player. That was an ace serve. Ketmansoop getting that much closer to the match point. Ketmansoop getting that much closer to the match point of the second set. Let's see if he can double the ace. Let's see if he can double the ace. And beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful set. Oh, and a beautiful hit and a beautiful recovery. Nampol does it again. Oh, and they make a point this time. They make a point this time. Point goes to Nampol. Point goes to Nampol, and it's 20 each. 20 each. Nampol has caught up to Ketmansoop correctional facility. They want it as much as correctional facility want. So it's 20 all. It's 20 all. Beautiful serve, good pass. And that was a good hit from the correctional facility player, and he makes a point for his team. He makes a point for his team. He makes a point for his team. Rudolph, are you there? Talk to me, my brother. What do you think so far of the match? We're in the second set. Ketmansoop seems to be getting closer, and then Nampol just seems to be catching up every time, you know?
Yes, they are always catching up, but Ketman's correctional facility are utilizing their number 10 very well, and he's making points every time he goes up in the air. He's landing with the ball that's on the other side of the court.
All right, 20-22 on the point score, on the scoreboard. 20-22 in favor of Ketmansoop Correctional Facility. They are getting closer, these Ketmansoop boys. They are getting closer. And that was a beautiful serve. That was a beautiful serve. That's a free ball. That's a free ball. Let's see if they can actually capitalize on that. And they give away another free ball. It's a bit windy here, so mind you. Oh, and there we go again with the tip over the blockers, and that's a point for Nampol, Commerce Nampol. That's a point. And they are back again within a points margin against Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. Let's see. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in Mariental, and it's a bit windy, as you can see on your screen. As you can see, it's a bit windy. There's the wind also affecting the direction of the ball, and you can see the players are scrambling. And the wind is, yes, the wind is definitely having some impact on this game today. You know, the ball is a bit soft, and once it's set or hit, you know, it sort of like puts the ball in a different direction, confuses the blockers at times and the hitters, you know. So, but hey. That's what happens when you play volleyball outdoors, you know. That's what happens. As a volleyball player, you should be accustomed to this. Beautiful pass. And that was a beautiful attack. Good recovery from the correctional facility players. And that's an easy ball, free ball given away. And that was a second attack by the setter from Nampol. And that was another free ball given away. Oh, and there was, oh, the scramble for the ball is, is something else. Free ball, beautiful pass. And that was a beautiful hit from the Commerce Nampol player. And the points are 22-23 in favor of Ketman's Correctional Facility. Let's see if Ketmansoop can actually, you know, capitalize on this service from the Nampol guys. Yes, the game is very tight, ladies and gentlemen. There is no mention as to who is going to take this one right now. It's not very clear as to who is going to take it. But thus far, Ketmansoop has got 2 more points, you know, to get their hands on the second set. There we go. Beautiful recovery and the scramble for the ball. And yes, Ketmans gets the point. And they are on match point. They are on match point, ladies and gentlemen. Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities are on match point. They are leading by 24-22. As you can see, the scramble for this ball here. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. You can see some of these guys are showing off their soccer skills, you know, even in volleyball, you know.
Yes, indeed.
That was a beautiful tip. Unfortunately, it's recovered. Let's see another beautiful recovery. Good defense from the correctional facility guys. They really want it, and it's hit out from the correctional player. And Nampol are back within a points margin to Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. They all want this set. They all want this set. You know, they all want this set. Rudolph, are you there?
Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think it's time for Correctional Facility to defend their points. Otherwise, they will not take this set. At the moment, they are standing a good chance to take the set because they are the ones leading, 24-23.
Yes, yes, yes. Looking at the scoreboard, that is evidently true. You know, correctional facilities are that much closer to the second set compared to, you know, the Nampol guys. But hey, the Nampol guys are known for their beautiful defense, and they've given the set away to correctional facilities. They've given away the set to correctional facilities, and the sets are now one each. Each team has taken a set from this game so far. Mind you, they are playing best out of 5. They are playing best out of 5. So the first team to get to 3 points or to 3 sets in quick succession wins the match. But then if it's one apiece, they go all the way to tie break, and the tie break determines who wins the match. As we mentioned earlier, volleyball is a game that doesn't have a draw. You never draw. Okay, we're off air. 1-2. All right, we are back on air. We are back on air. As I was saying, volleyball is a game that does not have a draw. There has to be a winner. There has to be a winner. Even if the game is to go on all day and all night, there has to be a winner. Somebody has to win. Just previews from the previous set that was just completed. The guy is battling it out at the Danny Yobert School here in MARIENTAL. The battle of the giants. Here we go. That was a beautiful hit indeed. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are off. Oh, what's that? Yes, yes. A few highlights from the set that we just watched. A few highlights between Ketmansoop Correctional Facility and Comas Nampol. Just a few highlights from the previous set. The wind, ladies and gentlemen, it's a bit windy in MARIENTAL, and as a result, the ball is going in all sorts of directions, you know, confusing the players. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are underway with the third match of the game between Ketmansoop Correctional Facility and Khomas Nampol. And as it stands, Nampol has taken the first lead and they are leading 1 point to 0. And it's a set apiece. That was a horrible reception from the correctional facilities. A free ball given to the Nampol guys. Oh, and unfortunately, they could not defend that one. And Ketmansoop Correctional Facility has capitalized. And yes, they made a point for their team. Let's see how this goes, ladies and gentlemen. We are live in MARIENTAL. We are live on NBC One. We are live on the NBC YouTube channel. And that is a free ball given. It was meant as an attack, I think. What do you think, Rudolph?
He's still setting. Still setting. But yeah.
Okay, the game has started off. It's a bit slow. It's in its early ages. It's in its early stages. But hey, as the points keep coming, the heat goes up, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Beautiful pass. Beautiful set. Oh, and that was 4 balls from the young man. He failed to make the point for his team. He failed to make a point for his team. But hey, he's upcoming. He's been in the game for quite a while, and a young man from I think from Ochiwarongo used to play for NOVC Nampol Ochodonjupa Volleyball Club, and then he was transferred to Khomas Nampol. Yes, watch out for him. He's going to be a good player one of these good days. He has it in him. Anywho, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. As we have mentioned, we are live at MARIENTAL Danny Yobert School. We are live on NBC One. We are live on the we are live on NBC Two. We are live on the NBC Sports YouTube channel. We are live on all those platforms. If you cannot make your way down to Danny Yobert in MARIENTAL, you can tune into any of those channels and you will definitely witness volleyball in Namibia. There we go. Seems like Ketmansoop has set the pace already. They are leading 5 points to 1 against Khomas Nampol. And beautiful serve there by Correctional. Beautiful pass, beautiful set. And that was a beautiful hit, and it has been defended. So the scramble for the ball goes. And it's a beautiful hit by the correctional facility player, and he makes a point for his team. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in MARIENTAL. We are live in MARIENTAL. The game on your screen is Khomas Nampol versus Ketman's Correctional Facility. One fighting for the second position, the other fighting against relegation. Let's see who comes out on top. And there was a horrible net touch there from the Nampol player. These guys are fishing, these guys are fishing, these guys are fishing.
Oh, yes.
And he gives away the point to Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. Rudolph, talk to me.
Yes. So the gap is widening. It's now 7-1. And looks at the moment, Ketman's Facilities determined to win this set, but we'll see. It's still early.
And that was a monster block from the Nampol player. That was a monster block, and he earns a point for his team. Things are getting interesting. Yes, Ketmansoop are definitely, they are running away, you know, they are running away. They've opened a 5-point gap, you know, between them and their opponents, and that was a horrible serve and goes right outside the court. And the point goes to Correctional Facility. Service goes to Correctional Facility. Short serve. Beautiful pass, and that was a beautiful tip. Good recovery, and yes, it has been recovered. You know, there's something about the setters being very cheeky. You know, something about the Nampol setter. You know, he is very cheeky with his second attacks. You know, very cheeky with his second attacks. You know, gets them right almost every time. Kudos to him. The young man there, Mesa, quite a veteran in the game actually.
Yes,
one of the veterans in the game of volleyball. You know, setting for his side today. Rudolph, talk to me. Are you there, my brother?
Yes. We're still moving on, and the Ketman's Correctional Facility are still determined. They're still working hard at the moment. they've started destroying the defensive of Nampo.
And that's a timeout called by the coach of Nampo, just to give further instructions to the team as how to come from the hole that they are busy digging for themselves right now. Because if they give away this set, that means that correctional facility will be having a point. You know, it just tends to. They will be having a point, and if they go on to win the game, then definitely they will get something from this. But thus far, the Nampo coach has called for a timeout and just giving instructions to the players as to their way forward. Yes, we are going back in the court right now. We are going back in the court. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined out, we are live. If you've just joined us, we are live on NBC2. We are live on the NBC Sports YouTube channel. Beautiful pass. Scrambling for the ball, and good recovery by correctional facility. And yes, that was a beautiful spike, but unfortunately the ball has been recovered again. Mesa with a beautiful pass, and that is a beautiful hit, but the ball has been recovered. And that was a beautiful spike from the correctional guy. That number 10, he's creating all sorts of problems for Nampol. What do you think, Rudolph? The number 10 is really making himself, he's making himself heard.
Yes, he is indeed. He's putting in much effort, and it's working for him and for his team.
The replay on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, is the spike from the number 10 of Ketman's correctional facility. Good recovery from the Nampol team, and that was a carry by Ronel, the number 10 of Nampol. And the point goes to Ketmansoop correctional facility. Ketman's now really setting the pace. They are running away 11 points to 3. That's an overpass. Good recovery from the Nampol guys, from the correctional facility guys. That's a beautiful tip. Good recovery. Good recovery again. Good defense on both teams now. And the ball is out. The ball touched the antenna, and the point goes to Nampol Commerce. That was quite of a rally that we had there, Rudolph. What do you think?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Nampol seems to start fighting now.
Yeah, Nampol has started fighting.
Go, yeah.
Oh, that was a beautiful serve. A serve right there. We already spoke about those services, you know, that just tip over the net, you know, and drop right on the other side of the court. They are very difficult to retrieve. As a volleyball player, I know. Something I've experienced multiple times, you know.
Yes, yes, indeed. Yeah, they are. That slight deflection will just take you away.
Service, beautiful serve. And that was a beautiful hit from the correctional facility player. These guys are really making their presence felt here. And I think Nampol has just been a bit slow coming out. Let's look at that replay. Look at that swing. Indeed, that was a beautiful hit. Nampol just, you know, they've started off a bit slow, you know, in this game. I don't know whether they are yet to gain their momentum or they are a bit out of rhythm, but they are letting Ketmansoop go. And as a team that is fighting for second position, that is not supposed to be happening. What a dump. What a set. And that ball goes right into the net, and the point goes to Commerce Nampol.
Yes, 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 indeed. It's happening at the moment.
Service goes to Commerce Nampol. Service goes to Commerce Nampol. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass. Beautiful recovery, but unfortunately the ball went out of play, and the point goes to Ketmansoop Correctional Facility, and that makes it 13-6.
I think what is happening now, Ketman's Correctional Facility have minimized their errors, and really it's working for them.
Yes, yes, you're right, Rudolph. They've indeed minimized their errors, and it's really working out for them. That was a beautiful spike by Ronel. Unfortunately, the ball has been recovered, and the point goes to Correctional Facility. Now, I've known Ronald to be a blocker, but the guy can actually spike. You know, that was really a beautiful spike from the fella. What do you think, Rudolph?
Yes, it was. It was a good swing there from him.
Indeed a good
But
swing. Indeed a good swing from the young man. Service for correctional facility. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful set. And was there a touch? Or the ball has been recovered?
Been recovered.
Okay, free ball given to Nampo. Let's see if they can capitalize on this and punish correctional. Oh, there we go. Ronel with a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spike on that one. As I said, you know, the guy's got quite a swing to his hit. Quite a swing to his hit. You know, I've known him only as a blocker, but now he's spiking from the side, and I must say I'm impressed, you know. That's the thing about volleyball, you know. You can transition into any position if you are determined, you know. But what do you think, Rudolph?
Yes. Of course, he was known for his blocking skills, and now today he's surprising everybody.
Indeed, he's playing as an opposite hitter, he's doing wonders. And that was a beautiful hit by Nampol, and they get the point. Yes, Nampol trying to close the gap. Nampol is definitely trying to close the gap. As they say, the ball is round. The ball is round. Anything can happen. So let's see if they will be successful in their quest to take this set from the correctional facility guys. So far, Ketmansoop leading 14 points to 18 against Commerce Nampol. We are live on NBC2, ladies and gentlemen. We are live on NBC2. If you have the NBC Sports channel on YouTube, we are live there as well. If you are in Mariental, make your way down to the Danny Obert School. We are live here in Mariental, ladies and gentlemen. If you are in Mariental, make your way down to Danny Obert School, and you will witness a world of volleyball field action. Yes, Rudolph, are you there?
Yes. It looks like Nampol's defensive is not working anymore.
That was a good hit from the Ketmans, and there was some sort of miscommunication between the Nampol setter and his middle attacker. I don't know what was the communication, you know, because sometimes they communicate the meter and the setter gives the shot, or sometimes they communicate the shot and the setter gives the meter, and it sort of makes it difficult for the middle attacker to actually connect with the ball. But if you are vigilant, then you are observant enough, you can actually still make a good ball out of a bad pass, you know. So let's see. Points 16 to 18 in favor of correctional facility. That was a beautiful man-stop block from the correctional facility guys. You know, the young man Chris with a powerful hit and straight into the hands of the correctional facility players. Look at that replay. Oh, that was a beautiful beautiful man-stop block from the correctional facility guys. Let's see, serve goes to correctional facilities. They are set up with a serve, beautiful pass. Again, another miscommunication and a whole lot of scrambling going on for the ball. There seems to be some miscommunication between the Nampol player and his middle blocker, because they don't seem to be connecting. Yes, there seems to be some miscommunication there, because they are definitely not connecting, and if this continues to go on, they are going to get punished by Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. That's a touch, a beautiful recovery again. Young man with a dump, and he gets it either way as well, and that is a beautiful second attack from the setter of Nampol, the veteran Mesa, with a beautiful second attack, and makes a point for his team.
He has been doing this, and is continually doing it, and it's working.
I know it is definitely working. It is definitely working. The second attacks from this from the Nampol setter seem to be working, and that is some super spike from the young man from Nampol. That is a super spike, and he makes a point for his team. But still, Nampol trailing behind Ketmansoop with 8 points. Nampol trailing behind Ketmansoop with 8 points. Beautiful recovery, good defense. Is free ball given to Ketmansoop facility guys? Oh, and yes, the middle blocker is doing his job, and he just blocks that attack and makes a point for his team, thus taking their points to 11. Yeah, that was very close. It was very, very close. Beautiful serve there. Let's go. Beautiful sets. People given. Nice set. Oh, beautiful set. And a point goes to. Oh, there was a double touch from the Nampol setter, and the point goes Ketmansoop way. As it stands right now, Rudolph, who do you think is going to take this set? Looking at the point right now, who do you think is going to get this one?
Looking at the points, I would say Ketman's correctional facility might take it, but looking at the play itself, if Nampol decides to work on the attacking strategies, they might take this set because they are not making that much errors. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, some good insight there from Rudolph, my second commentator right here at MARIENTAL Daniel Berg School. Yes, as he has analyzed the game, it seems like Ketmansoop Correctional Facility might actually run away with this set as well. Yes, as we mentioned earlier, the ball is round. The ball is round. Anything can happen in the game of volleyball. Anything can happen. But let's see if Nampol has a response to this. The points thus far is 20-11 in favor of Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. Just a preview there of the ladies' game, Revivals versus NDF Phoenixes, and they are battling it out as well for the first position. Yes, they are battling it out for the first position. Revivals leading the log standing, followed behind Revivals. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, after this game, we'll bring you the live action of the women's game of Revivals versus NDF Phoenixes right from from MARIENTAL Danny Yobert High School. Will be bringing you the live action very, very soon, immediately as this game ends. Yes, coming back, Ketmansoop is still in the lead, 20-12 in favor of Ketmansoop Correctional Facility. The young boy with a serve, beautiful pass, beautiful set, and a good recovery. Let's see if and a free ball given to the Correctional Facility boys. Let's see if they can capitalize, and they do, They make a point for their team, and it's 21-12. So let's see. Does Nampol have an answer, or are they going to give in to the pressure of this set? You know, sometimes when you look at a scoreline like this, Rudolph, you tend to think, are we going to make our way out, or should we give this one and then, focus on the second set? If you were as a referee, a coach or a player, which will you do? Fight to the end or give away the set and, focus on the next set?
No, it's not time to give away the set yet. You have to fight. You still have to fight unless your players are very tired, and then you can give up the set. But it's also too risky because you don't have that much chance to win the next set.
Yeah, exactly. It's very risky to give away a set. I think it's always better to fight till the end. It's never over till the fair lady sings. And it seems like Ketmansoop has taken that point again. So it's 12-23 in favor of Ketmansoop. Ketman's needing 2 more points to finish the set, and Nampol, that was a beautiful hit. It was a Mikasa right on the player of Ketmansoop Correctional Facility. That was a Mikasa, ladies and gentlemen. That was a Mikasa. That was a powerful hit. And unfortunately, there is nothing that the other player could do to stop that one from touching his body. There we go. Beautiful serve. Oh, that was a horrible pass. And the ball hits the net. You see, errors are starting to come now. The pressure of finishing the set is also getting to the Ketmansoop Facility guys. The pressure to finish the set, because once you get closer to finishing the set, the adrenaline sometimes becomes too much, and sometimes fear takes over. So, and Nampol with a horrible service error there, giving Ketmansoop Correctional Facility the match point. Let's see if they are going to make use of it. Thus far, this is the third set. All teams having won a set each, and that is a horrible touch from Mesa, the setter of Nampol. And Ketmansoop has taken this set again. So as it stands now, Ketmansoop is leading 2-1 as they gear up to enter the 4th set of this MTC National Volleyball League. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, you've just witnessed the third set between Ketmansoop Correctional Facility and Commerce Nampol. And as it stands now, Ketmansoop Correctional Facility is leading 2-1. Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities is leading 2-1. And as they exchange courts to prepare for the 4th set, let's see who wants it more. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, live on your screen are the highlights of the set that just finished, and as you can see, some beautiful play from the players here, some mistakes, you know. Rudolph, as you analyze this replay, what is your take on this?
Yes, if Ketman's Correctional Facility have to work the same way they're working in the 3rd set, they might as well take the 4th set. But it all depends on Nampol, because in the 3rd set, Nampol was a bit relaxed and the errors were allowed. So should they improve on that, we still have a game.
All right. Should they improve on that, we still have a game. So yes, Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities leading. I think we are off air. 1-2, 1-2. One, two. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's off air. It's fine. We'll be going on in 1 minute. 1.
Daniela.
Rudolph, as we have commenced with the fourth set of this match, what is your take on this one? Both teams are having 2 points. Neither wanting to make mistakes in this fourth set because it's crucial for either of them. It's a very crucial set for either team. And that is an out ball from the number 10 of correctional facility. So yes, this is a crucial set for either team. If correctional facility wins this, and then they win the match. If Nampol wins this set, and then they go for tie break. So it's a very crucial set for both teams. So what do you think, Rudolph?
I think Nampol knows that this is a must-win set for them. So they are really working hard to take it. And Ketman's correctional facility, they are a bit more relaxed and they have confidence that they will take the set. But looking at that confidence, it might cost them.
All right, serve Nampol. Good pass, good set, and a good monster block. Oh yes, Nampol came out guns blazing. They want this one. They want this one. This set they want. They came out guns blazing. You can see the super spikes. You can see the monster blocks. They are not here to play. They are here for serious business. Look at that monster block. That was the super spike. There we go. Beautiful set. And another super spike from Nampol. As I said, viewers, the Nampol guys are here and they are here seriously. They came out for business. They are not here to play. They want to show Ketman's correctional facilities that they are the big dogs in this league.
Indeed.
Serve Nampol. Rudolph, what do you think?
Yeah, these guys are really determined. Nampol is really determined to take the set, and they're working hard for it.
Servers, beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful set. And that is a monster of a block by the correctional facility boys. Right into the hands of the correctional facility guys. Either team, all teams are serious. They are here for serious business. They are not playing around. Yes, Nampol sent out a message. Correctional facilities sent them a response. So let's see. It's definitely game on in this MTC National Volleyball League. It is definitely game on. Oh, that was a horrible touch from the number 10 from Ketman's correctional facilities. And he gives a point away to Nampol Commerce. The points are very close. 4 points, 4 points each side. 4 points each side.
I think the players from Ketman's
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, Nampol gets the point and it's 5 points. Yeah, 5 points for Nampol, so they are leading with 1 point. Set Nampol, service Nampol, nice service, nice pickup, nice set. And that is a beautiful hit and it's a block out from the Nampol guys. And the point goes to Ketman's correctional facilities. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on NBC2. We are in Mariental. We are live on the NBC Sports YouTube channel. Yes, we are live. If you are in Mariental, make your way down to Danny Yobert School and come witness volleyball on a different level. There we go, beautiful set. And that is a monster of a block from the correctional facility guys. As I said earlier, Nampol sent out a message and Ketmansoop is responding. Let's see which of these two teams wants it more than the other one. Indeed, this set has brought forth a lot of surprises. Each team came out guns blazing. Super spikes, monster blocks. Serve, correctional, beautiful serve, beautiful pass, good set, and a free ball given away. Let's see what correctional facility does with it. And it has been defended well. Good set. Oh, that was a super spike from the correctional facility players. These guys are not joking around, ladies and gentlemen. They came out guns blazing. That was a missile of a hit. That was a missile of a hit. There is nothing you can do. You cannot stop that one. That one you cannot stop. Serve, pass. And the point goes to correctional facilities. A bit of scrambling for the ball. There's some miscommunication, I think, from the Nampol players. But hey, it's the beautiful game of volleyball, you know. It's the beautiful game of volleyball. Serve again, number 11 on the serve, same player. Seems like his service is causing some problems for the Nampol guys. Good pass. Set. And that ball went right through. Point for Nampol Commerce. That was a powerful hit right through the block to find its way onto the floor of the correctional facility, guys. Nampol to serve. Okay, the referee giving some pointers to the captains of the teams. You know, sometimes the game, the pressure becomes too much, and yeah, and that was a horrible serve from the Nampol player. All right, points on your screen are 6-9 in favor of Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. That was a horrible pass, and the point goes to Correctional Facility. Rudolph, are you there? Talk to me, my brother. What is your analysis of the game thus far?
I think the message that was sent by Nampo really, it woke Ketman's Correctional Facility up, and they're really responding, and they're responding much, non-stop.
That was a beautiful hit. That was a beautiful hit from the Nampol player. Yes, these guys, they are battling it out. Each with a different mission. One fighting against relegation, one fighting for the number 2 spot on the log standing of the MTC National Volleyball League. And yes, these two, the only thing that separates these two teams right now is 3 points and a set. Good defense from the correctional facility players, good set, and the hit goes right into the net, and the point goes to Commerce Nampol. The point goes to Commerce Nampol, ladies and gentlemen. The point goes to Commerce Nampol. And they are back within 2 points, you know, 2-point difference between the two teams. Let's see who wants it more. Beautiful serve. Oh, and that was a horrible reception from the player from correctional facilities, and the gap has become smaller. The gap is becoming smaller. 1 point difference now. 1 point separates these two teams. 1 point separates these two teams. As we mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, this is a must-win set for all teams. And that is an out serve. This is a must-win for either team. This is a must-win. Service goes to correctional facility players. And he serves it right into the net. You know, Rudolph, when you are playing a game with, you know, a game of this intensity, you know, a game of this much pressure, and you are even rushing your services, and you know you've got 8 seconds to serve the ball, but you are rushing it, and you know, what do you make of that when every point counts in this game, right? Every point counts, because this is a must-win set for either team. Yeah. There we go again with the service errors. Okay. There we go again with the service errors. Is it the pressure that is mounting, or what is your take on that?
I think it's the pressure that's mounting, and the players are not really taking their time to serve. They are in a hurry to make points, and if you're in a hurry to serve, you won't really serve properly.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. I mean, you as a player, you know, before you take that serve, you know, you breathe in, you breathe out, you take your time, you measure the court, and then you give your serve.
Exactly.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed a game of so much intensity, because the pressure is mounting on either team. It's a must-win for all these guys. It's a must-win for either team, you know. If correctional is to take this set, they win the match. If Napoli to take it, they go for tiebreak. And again, service errors, Rudolph. We are talking about service errors, and as we continue talking about the service errors, they keep happening that side.
Exactly.
Do you think are we perhaps jinxing these guys by mentioning service errors? So, what is your take on it?
Yeah, no, I think it's just the pressure. Every player is feeling the pressure. So, and these are different players that are serving. So every time another player goes to serve, they make the same mistake. So, yes.
All right, yellow card there shown to, I think it's Mesa from the Commerce Nampol side. Yes, they are having there's a bit of discussion going on against Nampol and on the first referee. Okay. No. So yes, the first referee has just motioned to the second referee to join him there to see
Something has upset the Nampo players, and the captain of the Nampo players just protesting to see, if there could be a different outcome. Yes, the processions to the protest still going on. Okay. As you can see right on your screen, there is Mesa, the captain of the Comas Nampol Volleyball Club, the captain of the team. And right there in the distance, you can still see the ongoing match between Revivals and NDF Nexus. All right, I think the commotion has been the commotion has been handled, and the game is underway. Mesa with the serve. All right, referee has motioned for the game to continue. Beautiful serve, beautiful set. And that was a beautiful tip right over the hands of the block. Yeah, no, these Ketmansoop boys are doing the most right now. They really want it, but the game is really close. It's tight. The game is tight. On your screen there, the setup for the correctional facility side. Getting ready to serve, and there we go. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful set, and a beautiful block. And the ball touched the antenna. The point goes to Nampo. See, so there is this rule in volleyball whereby if the ball is to go, and it can only touch the net, the players, but it cannot touch the antenna, it cannot touch any other objects.
Yes, yes.
Why is it so? Like, I mean, in netball, you can actually throw the ball against the, but here you have to, make sure that the ball does not go out of play. The moment it touches another object that is not part of the playing area, then it's out,
Yes.
All right. Serve, correctional facility, beautiful serve. Beautiful pass, beautiful set. Was that a monster block or was it 4?
It was 4.
That was indeed a monster block. It was indeed a monster block from the number 10 of Ketmansoop. The boy is proving himself, The boy is proving himself. I mean, as I heard, Rudolph, I think they are also scouting, for players, to make up the national team. I think these guys are busy promoting themselves, right?
Oh yes, oh yes.
They are definitely busy promoting themselves. These guys are busy giving monster blocks and super spikes. Like everybody wants to be included in the national team. So yeah, what is your take on that?
Yes, yes. I think the guys are proving themselves to get into the senior national team. So they really have to work hard for them to be chosen.
All right, so that is beautiful insight there from Rudolph, ladies and gentlemen. That is beautiful insight. Ketmansoop running away again with it. They are leading 16-12. They are leading 16-12 in favor of Ketmansoop Correctional Facility. So there is a 4-point gap there. There's a 4-point gap. It just tends to, we have to see whether Nampol is going to make up the difference and overtake them, or if they have given up. So let's see how it goes. It's time out for the players. Instructions and encouragement being given to the players by their coaches. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the yellow. There we go. Yes, the yellow card that was given to the Nampol player. Oh, it's number 7 from the Nampol side. Oh, sorry, apologies. Jersey number 1, the captain of the Nampol side, Mesa, was given the yellow card. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful tip there. Beautiful set. Beautiful defense. Both teams defending their courts to the maximum. Beautiful dig. Beautiful drive. Oh, and there was miscommunication there between the spiker and the outside hitter and the opposite hitter. They both went for the same ball. That's why communication is indeed key in volleyball. You know, communication is key. Communication is key. Rudolph, are you there? Talk to me.
Yes, yes. There are slight errors that are being made through miscommunication.
Another miscommunication. Oh, I think Ronel has moved back into the middle position. He's now playing as a blocker, or was it a combination? Or was it a combination? There was either some miscommunication there because he came for a middle hit, you know, and he sort of like missed it, or the ball was a bit too short. But let's see, let's see. And the point goes to Ketmansoop Correctional Facility, and they are leading. We talk about those services that just hit in the net and tip on the other side. Yes, 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 that was an ace save indeed. That was an ace service indeed. And Ketmansoop seems to be running away with it, ladies and gentlemen. They are leading 19-13. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass. Oh, and the setter will not reach it. And that takes the tally to 20-13 in favor of Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. As you can see, the correctional facility guys just boosting their confidence, you know. And as a volleyball player or as any sports player, I mean, confidence is key to winning matches, you know. You have to believe in yourself, you have to believe in your teammates, you have to believe in your coaches. And that was another horrible mistake from Mesa. You know, I think he has lost focus just after he received the yellow card. You know, it sort of like put him off his game, and it's really affecting his play. Or what do you think, Rudolph?
Yes, yes. Since he got the yellow card, you can see the setter is a bit off and he's not doing really well. And him being in front and the attacking zone is not really doing much. Even the block is off. So that means the defense, both the defensive and the offensive of Nampol is compromised.
Yes, the Nampol side seems to have been rattled by the correctional facility guys. And as you can see, just instructions being given to the Nampol guys as to how to come back from this one. And on your screen, you see the correctional facility guys actually boosting their confidence and boosting their morale, you know. Because, yes, as a sports personnel, that is basically what you need to win matches, is believe in yourself, believe in your coach, believe in your teammates, and, you know, hope for the best. And that's basically what correctional facilities has been doing today. They believe in themselves, they've been boosting their morale, they've been taking the lead every time, and they've been consistent with keeping the lead. As opposed to Commerce Nampol, you know, they've been fumbling the ball here and there, a few errors here and there, and talk about service errors again, there we get another one. But yes, coming back to Nampol, they've been fumbling the ball here and there, a few errors here and there, miscommunications between the setter and his players, and it's actually costing them this set. And given the fact that this is a very crucial set, you know, for either team, I was hoping that Commerce Nampol gives more competition as it is, but so far they've been fumbling this one so much. Another mistake or miscommunication from correctional facility between the setter and his player. Yes, the points on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, 21-15 in favor of Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities. And take note, if correctional facilities are to win this set, that means that they win the match, and that was a good block from Ronel. Yes, that was a beautiful block, but is it enough to actually win them the set? Let's see, is it enough to win them the set? Because as it stands right now, correctional facilities just need 4 points to complete this match and win the game, whilst Nampol are trailing by 16 points. And that was a super spike from the correctional facility guy, and yes, right into the court, and that gives them another point, putting their tally to 22. So let's see who really wants this one. Let's see who really wants this one. Let's see who really wants this one. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful defense. Oh, and that is a cheeky tip over the blockers. Unfortunately, it was picked up. There we go. Beautiful pass. That's a free ball given. Mesa with a pass. And that's it. That is a super spike, but unfortunately it's a block out and the point goes to Khomas Nampol. As we said before, are they gonna catch up or are they gonna give in? Are they gonna catch up or are they gonna cave? Let's see who really wants this. Let's see who really wants this. The nearer you get to the set, to the match point, the higher the pressure. And I think the pressure is now being felt by the Nampol players because the errors are becoming more and more. Each time they serve, the ball either goes out or goes in the net. But hey, as we said before, the ball is round. The points thus far is 23-16 in favor of Ketman's Correctional Facility. And yes, we are live in MARIENTAL at the Danny Yobert School. For those who are in MARIENTAL, make your way down to Danny Yobert School. For those who are not tuning to NBC2 to watch the full match, for your mobile devices and your laptops, you can tune into the NBC Sports YouTube channel. And yes, Ketmansoop has a match point. Let's see if they are gonna go through or if Nampol is gonna defend that. Ketmansoop with a serve. Beautiful pass, beautiful set, and a cheeky tip over the. A cheeky tip over the hands of the blocker, but the point goes to Nampol. That was a carry from the correctional facility player. Yes, another timeout. Another timeout. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in MARIENTAL, Danny Yobert School. On NBC, we are live on NBC2. We are live on the NBC Sports YouTube channel. For all those that want to make your way down to Danny Yobert, please do so. The highlights, a few highlights here. That was a cheeky tip. Unfortunately, the ball was carried by the Nampol player. So let's see. Ketman's Correctional Facility currently on a match point, and Khomas Nampol trailing behind with I think about 7 points or so. Yes, they are going back into the court. Rudolph, before that final whistle, your prediction was correct. From the get-go, your assumption was that Ketmansoop wants it more than Nampol. So. Seems like you are correct. Let's see. That was 4 balls. Nampol edging closer to that 24 to that 24 point. They're edging closer. Every point makes a difference. Let's see if they are gonna. And they take it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gone. It was a touch from the Nampol player. And yes, Ketmansoop Correctional Facility has taken this one, thus giving them an edge over their counterparts, the Mighty Gunners Volleyball Club that were trailing behind them. And they've edged themselves out of the relegation zone as it stands, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Ketmansoop Correctional Facility has done it. So let's go for the handshake, spirit of sportsmanship. Good sportsmanship, it was just a game. We had fun, but there's no hard feelings. At the end of the day, we come here to have fun. We don't come here to make enemies. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of the match between Correctional Facility and Khomas Nampol. Rudolph, analyzing the score line on the screen there, what is your take on that one now?
I think in the 4th set, Ketman's Correctional Facility, they came in with all the confidence they had, minimized their errors, and they strengthened their offensive. They were attacking. They were attacking, though the blocks were not quite there, but I think because they were attacking so well, and that gave them the lead. All
right, Rodolphe. All right. That is a good analysis. On your screen there, the correctional facility players just celebrating their win. Celebrating their win against the Commerce Nampol. This was a huge win for them. This was indeed a huge win for them. A very, very huge win.
Yes, they really needed it, and they deserve it.
Indeed, Ketmansoop Correctional Facilities, they wanted it more and they got it. They wanted it more and they got it. So kudos to them. Congratulations for edging closer out of the relegation zone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next match that will be coming to you will be between Kudos Volleyball Club and Nampol.
That's not what I said. I said that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen we have Revivals Volleyball Club going up against NDF Phonexes. This is a battle for the top position. Currently, as the log stands, Revivals is on top, closely followed by the NDF Phonexes. So this is also a must-win for either team. A team for the Phonexes edges them closer to the top. And a win for Revivals keeps or sustains their top position. So let's see. Beautiful pass from Mataka. There we go. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, viewers all over the world, let's look at some highlights of the previous match, and we will be back with the match for the ladies. You can take a break. Can I send to buy for this?
Yes, sir. Well, thank you.
I want to send somebody to buy for you something. Oh, okay. Yeah? I need Lucas. So how's it going?
Proper, man. I'm trying.
No, it's good. I can give it. You're doing commentary with him?
Yeah.
They're still available for the next game. Right? Because we're taking a break now. We're waiting for the next women's game.
Oh, the one that's going to be going
on. You can't go in.
Huh?
You know that. What's his name again?
Rudolph.
Some music. He's playing last week. Oh. Rudolph. You're still available for the next game, eh?
There's someone who can assist
No. Okay, check. Just come closer. Just for a minute.
Yeah, okay.
When you are interchanging, I like it, but you just say the name. Don't say Ruben Ayuse or whatever. You just say Ruben, and then he comes in. Yeah. Otherwise, it will look like it sounds like you are looking for him wherever he is. All right. Yeah, but other than that, we are good. Yeah.
You guys have put my daughter is hungry.
We are looking
Because
for
now
food.
the mother is playing there and there's nobody I can send to the shop to buy something to eat. So I'm
That's the thing now. Even us, we are looking for this. Abraham.
Where's the plastic? Where's the plastic cup?
The mobile nets. Okay, I know last
Let's
time
go
we
look
came
for a
back.
plastic.
There's it.
body needs water.
Manchester United.
Last weekend I was happy to do the extreme making noise.
Yeah.
Just like David.
In the theater?
I too long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You cannot continue. You must fight. You cannot continue. You cannot continue. Jump. I told you must not swing like cats.
What are they?
Stop being like cats. I don't like to be bullied. I even thank God it's not me.
But you also don't like cats.
You see the one on the stand? Eh? Yeah.
Who's playing now?
Man, you are being beaten.
You support me.
Only VNL. Only VNL. Eh? Those big guys. USA them. Who's on the final? USA. Semi-final.
Bulgaria knocked out.
Bulgaria.
Yeah.
Simeon Nikolov. Bulgaria was making some.
Number one. Finish those big dogs. USA.
Well, you are
USA
using
is
this one
weak.
from 2 week. How they were 2-0.
We are 2-0 behind, comes from behind 2-0. Huh?
2-0 you come here 3-2. How you are working like that? It's just not easy.
It's not easy.
People switched on.
You must beat me if I don't give you. Or later you won't push back.
This thing of flipping scores.
What's that?
Not concentrate.
When is that?
I always sleep.
Feels that. Feels.
That's my name.
Nah, sit down. Let me start.
Hello. 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 Bring the card. Man United. 0-0.
0-0, 2-1.
For Bamboo. For Bamboo. Man United.
So Man United is for Wambus.
That type of us have beat in the club.
Me who's Herrera now what now? Who's Herrera now
You
what?
said you don't know where you are coming from. You told him like that. You don't know where you are coming from.
I said I'm complicated.
That
I know where I come from.
Someone
It's
very
just
complicated.
complicated. It's not that I don't know.
Someone complicated. You know what I mean. When you take it like that,
Let's restart.
you are lost.
I'm not lost. I know where I come from. just that it's too complicated to understand.
Said when I want to replace.
Then they must come to place with the whatever.
Go, 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 go! Hey! Hey!
Come on, guys, come on.
Just write the point.
assistant there. And then one.
Amota, very good. Esther. They are fighting. Hey, this one. They are fighting each other again. You know the timeout. Huh? Hey. You are very respectful. Esther, the way them, I remember here, the timeout. That one number 2. Where is Rudolph? Win.
Home game. You cannot lose at home. You're embarrassing us.
At least they get it. 3 points. Not by nothing. Now they are having which game they are left in. Might which one is the last game now?
Nampol and small boys.
Yeah. Nampol will go 0-0.
Keep going. Danny, you know why? Yeah. Go. Easy ball, guys. Easy ball. Out. Raji. One pass, Come on. We are going, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Hela. Out.
Just put it so you test the sound. For him.
Check, mic check. Oh, you got me? Good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Back here at MARIENTAL at Danny Obert Courts MARIENTAL, we have the women's match, Kudos versus KNVC, the women's sports. Kudos in white, Nampol in red and blue. So yes, viewers all over the globe, if you've just joined us, we are live at MARIENTAL, Danny Obert Primary School. We are live on NBC2. If you are on a tablet, if you're on a laptop, if you're on a phone, you can catch us live on the MTC Sports YouTube channel, where we are broadcasting all these matches of the MTC National Volleyball League. Yes, on your screen right there is the ladies in red and blue representing Commerce Nampo. And okay. And on the other side of the court, we have the women in blue representing Kudos Volleyball Club. as they gear up to go head to head in this MTC National Volleyball League. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder again, we are live on NBC2. If you're on a tablet, on a computer, on a phone, you can catch us live on the MTC YouTube channel, where all these matches have been broadcasted live from MARIENTAL, Danny Obert Primary School. If you are in MARIENTAL, make your way down to Danny Obert Primary School and come witness volleyball making live in Namibia, the best of the best. So they are busy gearing up the 5 minutes warm up, the spike on 4, spike on 2, spike on 1. On your screen there, a few spectators who came out to watch the match. If you are in MARIENTAL, please make your way down to Danny Obert to come witness the clash between Kudos Volleyball Club and Nampol Ladies Volleyball Club. On your screen there is the setter for Kudos, wearing number 6. Very, very competitive lady right there. And she is the setter for the Kudos Volleyball Club. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Rudolph, what are your thoughts on this match? Do you want to make a prediction, or do you want to wait until the match actually starts?
I'd rather wait till the match starts. At the moment, this looks like it's a very, very tough game. So it's the best against the best.
Yeah, very right, very true right there, Rudolph. Let's rather hold out until the match starts, and then you can actually start giving predictions. On your screen right there is Kapandi, geared in number 4. This young lady has a very, very bright future ahead of her in the volleyball sports. Used to gear the number 4 for NOVC, Nampo Lochodojupa Volleyball Club, and then she was transferred to the Commerce Nampo. So yes, a very, very competitive lady. On your screen there is Nancy, another lady that was fished from NOVC, Nampo Lochodojupa Volleyball Club, and now plays for Commerce Nampo. Yes, Rudolph.
Looking at these players from Kudos, I can see a quite of well-experienced players. Yeah, that may bring in the experience in this game. So it's really going to be a challenge with these youngsters.
All right, we're just waiting for the countdown for them to start. Right now, they're still warming up for the match. Nampo chasing that number, is it the number 3rd or number 2nd spot? And Kudos just there on their heels. So let's see what this game has in store for us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are just waiting for them to finish doing their warm-up. We are just waiting for them to finish doing their warm-up. So Nampol is currently on the 3rd position in the log standing, and Kudos is in 5th. So a win for Kudos will definitely take them to the 4th position, and a win for Nampol will still keep them in the 3rd position, given the fact that the Phoenixes won one of their matches today, which was against Kudos. They walked away with a 3-0 victory. So yes, still spike on 4, spike on 4, spike on 2, spike on 1. Yes, the ladies are busy gearing up. They are warming up. And Rudolph, tell me, what is the purpose of all these preparations? The spike on 2, the spike on 4, the spike on 1. What is the purpose of that? What does that do to the players before a match?
Actually, it's not just an ordinary warm-up. This boosts the players' confidence in the game, and it makes them comfortable before they start playing. So when they get into the game, they're already comfortable. And then this is a game that plays not only physically, but also it's a mental game. So when you do this kind of warm-ups, it kind of puts you mentally into the game.
All right, you could have said it better. You could not have said it better. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you heard from Rudolph, the spike on 4, the spike on 2, the spike on 1 is a way for the players to actually get into the rhythm of the game. At the same time, it's also a way for coaches to identify, who is actually busy for the game, because the harder you hit, the more momentum you have, the more energy you have, and it makes it that much easier for the coach to decide, okay, I see my player is hitting bouncing balls, so I think they are definitely ready for the game. It also instills that that confidence in the players, to make sure that they are ready for the game.
Nampol has been attacking like for the past few minutes now, but they are hardly beating the defensive of Kudos.
All right, let's see. That went straight out of play. And some of these ladies are very powerful, you know. Some guys even fail to make a proper save, you know, and these ladies are saving right outside the court, you know, so it just goes to show that women power actually does exist.
Of course it does. It's evident.
It's LV on the serve, if I'm not mistaken. And that is an ace serve, or is it in? It is a point for Nampol. That was an ace serve. Yes, that was an ace serve. And Nampol seems to be getting their rhythm now as they close the gap. Right now, points are 13-7 in favor of Kudos Volleyball Club. I'll be on the serve again. Let's go. Let's see what she does with this. Oh, that was a bad reception. Good recovery. Free ball. Second attack there by Nancy. Good set out. And that was a dump, and it's a point for Kudos. Yes, the setter for Kudos, just showing why she is the setter with the second attack and makes a point for her team. And this is beautiful stuff, ladies and gentlemen. This is beautiful stuff that we're watching right now. If you are in MARIENTAL, make your way down to Danny Ober Primary School and come witness the clash of the best, you know, in volleyball when it comes to Namibia. We are here live. That's a beautiful serve. Good recovery. Easy ball given to Kudos. The scramble for the ball, and it goes out of play, and the point goes to Nampol. Yes, Nampol finding their rhythm now as they close the gap down to 6 points. And there's our first ref, Mr. Kax Amupadi, with a whistle in his mouth. He'll be our first ref for this game. And yes, you know, a referee with a lot of experience when it comes to volleyball refereeing. He's been around for a very, very long time. So the knowledge that he can impact upon us when it comes to volleyball is quite vast, you know. Oh, that was a good serve, short one, right out of play, and the point goes to Nampol. That was an ace save, by the way. So yes, Rudolph, we are getting there. We are getting there. The game is becoming more and more interesting. You know, as time goes, the game is becoming very, very beautiful. You know.
I think they are getting the rhythm. The Nampol team is getting the rhythm, and they are doing quite well so far. And they're reducing that gap.
Yeah, the gap is becoming smaller, but they're giving away unnecessary points now as they serve outside the court. You know. We can actually make that gap smaller. Nampol on the serve. Nampol on the serve. That is a beautiful serve. Oh my goodness, that is good recovery. And it just goes out of play. But good effort from the Kudos ladies right there. Good effort to the Kudos ladies. Kudos to them. Kudos to them. That was a wicked serve, by the way, though. That was a wicked serve.
Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, I think Nampol still has to strategize on their defensive, on their passing, on their reception. So But you can see how Kudos is playing there. Really, every hit that they're making, they're trying to penetrate through that reception of Nampo.
All right. I know you are correct. You are correct, Rudolph. They definitely need to strategize, because if they are to close that gap, they need a new strategy. You know, they really need a new strategy. And yes, the previous mistake done by Kudos gave the points to Nampo as they serve the ball. And oh yes, it's an ace serve. I think, if I'm not, oh, it's a serve out. The ball went out of play. You know, sometimes it's a bit frustrating, you know, when you're really hustling to get points and then you're giving them away like that for free. It's sort of like it demoralizes some of the players, because we are struggling to make points and you are busy giving them away for free.
Exactly.
So yeah, let's see. Kudos on the serve. Kudos on the serve. Let's see how effective this one is going to be. Okay, reception. And that's a free ball given to Kudos. Let's see how they're going to make use of it. And then she saves in the middle and scramble for the ball, and it's a point for Kudos. Kudos definitely seem to be running away with it, because that gap is just widening and widening. So yes, we have Simone from Kudos on the serve. Simone from Kudos on the serve. And she actually has a short serve. I was watching a game earlier today. You know, her balls normally just fall right there between the 3-meter line. You see?
Yeah,
she actually has a sort of beautiful back pass there, and that was almost well defended, but unfortunately Nampo get away with a point, and that brings their total down to 13-19 in favor of Kudos Volleyball Club. Yes, almost done with the first set though. We're almost done with the first set. And now it's Kapandi. She also has a wicked serve. She has a wicked serve, this short lady. She has a very wicked serve. Can you see? Beautiful back set there. Beautiful back set. Good recovery. Beautiful back set again. And that is a beautiful hit. Good recovery. Easy ball given. Good set. And yes, good recovery. Oh, both teams playing defense now. Munda on the ball there. And another hit. Good recovery from Kudos. Easy ball given. Okay, that was a beautiful hit. Unfortunately, it was defended again. Easy ball given. Easy ball given. Are they going to make use of it? Down the middle, and the point goes to Nampo. Nancy with a super spike right there to give her team the point. So let's see. Kapandi back on the serve again. As I said before, this short girl has a wicked serve. She has one of those floaters that are just difficult to receive. So let's see if she's going to make use of that. There we go. Good pass. And the dump, and it's blocked, and the point goes to Nampo. Courtesy of that wicked serve from Kapandi, ladies and gentlemen. Courtesy of that wicked serve. So yes, it's game on, man. It's game on, Rudolph.
Yes,
so far, it's now
yes,
4-point difference. You know, game is really on right now between these two teams.
Nampo seems to be catching up, especially when they're serving, and Kudos is not giving them quite a number of strong attacks.
Yeah. They are catching up. They definitely are catching up. There's a 5-point gap now between the two teams. Nampo needs 10 to reach the end of the set, and Kudos needs 5. And there's another one that brings their total to 21 now. So they need 4 points to finish the set. Hopefully, when they come back for the second set, Nampo will have strategized and you know, effectively deal with the threats right now that are coming from Kudos. Because so far it's been Kudos all the way. Good pass, good set, and a good hit. There we go. And a point goes to Nampo. So it seems like most of these teams of today, it's been a 5-point gap all along. It's been a 5-point lead, you know, against the leaders and the trailers.
Yes, it did.
Nampo on the serve. It's Nampo on the serve. Good pass, good set. Oh, and the set goes out of play. It was a bit too much power on there. Woman power coming in play again. Serve goes to Nampo. Points are now 21-17 in favor of Kudos. Points are 21-17 in favor of Kudos. Beautiful serve, beautiful pass. And she hits it right into the net, giving the point again to Kudos. Seems like Nampol just look a bit rattled right now because everything that they're doing doesn't seem to be working. So I think definitely yes. And so far the coaches haven't seen one timeout called in this first set yet. So I don't know because the timeouts have been limited now per team. So oh yeah, now we get the first timeout of the match. And as I was saying, timeouts have been limited now per team. So coaches prefer to use the timeout for the last set, you know, when it's really, really crucial and the points seem to be going away. So yes. Coaches just there giving last instructions to their players, as to how to strategize and get the points. Right now on your screen is the Kudos Volleyball Club. The one in yellow is their libero, or known as libero. She's the one who defends most of the balls that are spiked or dumped on their side of the court. And that is basically her responsibility. She must make sure that no ball is to fall on their side of the court. She is the defender of the team.
Oh yes, she's really a specialist in defensive.
Nancy on the serve. Good set. Beautiful. Okay, well defended. Good pass. Good set. And a super spike from the middle blocker, a super spike from the middle player, from the middle attacker. That was a good hit. And that just earned her team one more point, you know, taking their tally 3 points closer to ending the first set. So let's see if Nampol has it in them to fight back and come back from this one. That's a beautiful serve. Okay, well defended, scrambling for the ball here and there. And the dump, and Nampol gets the point. That dump from Kapandi, very, very vigilant on the court, this young lady. Very, very vigilant on the court, always observant. As I said before, she has a bright future if she decides to pursue volleyball as a career. She really, really has a bright future in it. And as we mentioned earlier again, Rudolph, these players of today are not only playing for their teams, but they're also playing for personal accolades, you know, because scouters are here for the national team, you know, so the better you play, the more chance you have of being picked, don't you think so? Oh, and that's an ace save from Munda. Okay, and it definitely is game on. Now 20-22 in favor of Kudos. So the gap has been reduced to just 2 points between these two teams. It really is game on. Seems like Nampol just seems to be finding their rhythm now. They seem to be finding their rhythm. Munda with another wicket serve right there. Good pass. Okay, good defense right there. Good. And Helvey with a spike. And it's a point. And there we go. The point margin has been reduced to only 1. So it seems like Nampol is actually finding their way back in this game, Rudolph.
Oh yes, they are. They are doing quite well so far. I think they've realized that they need to close the gap that was on position 6. If you look at their formation, even the way they're trying to defend, they're trying to close that gap, because earlier on Kudos was utilizing that most of the points that they made, they were just made on that spot.
Very good analysis, Rudolph. Very good analysis. Another free ball given. Good pickup from Nancy. Overhead free ball given. Let's see if Kudos is going to make use of it. Free ball given. Good pass. Good set. And the ball goes out of play. And Kudos gains another point. Kudos gets another point, bringing their tally to 23-21 in favor of Kudos. So yes. Yes. Nampol getting closer to closing the gap. Kudos getting closer to the match point. Underarm serve. Okay, that was a wicked underarm serve. Free ball given. Good set. And it's a point for Kudos, which brings them to match point. So yes, Kudos has been asking questions. Nampol tried to come in here and there, but their efforts are yet to prevail in this clash between the two. Their efforts are yet to prevail because so far Kudos is leading with the match point and Another underarm wicket serve by the Kudos lady, and Munda with a good hit, and they get the point, closing the gap again to 22-24. So let's see who really wants it. Let's see who really wants it. Kudos versus Nampol. Kudos versus Nampol. Let's see who really wants it right now. Let's see who really wants it. Scores are 22-24 in favor of Kudos, and it's Nampol on the serve. Lady on the serve, LV on the serve. She also has a wicket serve, this lady. She has a very, very wicket serve. Vast experience in volleyball. So yeah, sometimes these veteran players, they tend to use more of their experience as opposed to using their power. What do you think, what do you think, Rudolph?
Oh yes, indeed, especially now that they need these points. And I see that when points are like this, obviously the other team is under pressure and they're panicking to defend their set point. So in this case, if the server takes advantage of us, of that, and then that we can easily give them points.
All right, beautiful stuff right there, Rudolph. Beautiful stuff. Let's see. There we go. As I say, this lady has a wicket serve. Scrambling for the ball, free ball given. Let's see if they're going to make use of it. Right down the middle, and the down by the blocker. Very beautiful stuff right now. And they close the gap down to 1 point again. So it's 23-24, and it seems like we really have a game on our hands right now, because the game that we are witnessing right now just goes to show that all these teams, they want the first set. And mind you me, the first set sets the tempo for the rest of the game, because if you can collect the first set, it sort of like boosts your morale, to go forward. And the set is done. Helvi has just given it away to Kudos by serving the ball in the net. And that brings us to the end of the first serve, of the first set, I mean. So yes, Rudolph, give me the analysis right now. First set is complete. Kudos leading 1-0. What do you think should we expect in the second set?
I'm expecting the second set to be taken by Nampo. Should they continue playing the same way they're playing? Because I think their coach realized that they missed something in their defensive. And looking at the stats, they really had a big and a wide gap between the two teams. And throughout the set, they're just working on closing that gap. And eventually, they almost got there, but it was late. So points could not keep up with them. So, but should they start? They just need to work on the takeoff. The takeoff was very, very slow. So should they take off on time, I think they'll get the second set.
Beautiful analysis, Rudolph. Beautiful analysis. Because I always keep saying, the moment you let points get to 6-7 difference between the two teams, sometimes it becomes very difficult, to come back from that. And, players are not the same. So once they see that gap widening, some players lose the morale that they had at the beginning of the match. Some players tend to just stand back and relax because they feel like they've already lost the match. So yes, the takeoff is really, really important. It matters, because the more points you make, you let go from the beginning, the more difficult it becomes for you to come back in the game.
Yes,
and just looking at some highlights there from the first set. Some highlights from the first set. As you can see, the defense of these ladies, the tenacity that they're showing right now, and yes, you can see, man, you can see they are really trying their best. Everybody wants to win it. Everybody wants to win it. But otherwise, both teams showing some good signs of defense, some good signs of offense, and they're attacking as well. As to Nampol, the attacking came a bit late, in the game, whereby they've already allowed a big gap to be widened between the two. But yeah, they managed to come back, and unfortunately, they did not get the set. It went to Kudos, so hopefully they will chin up in the second set, and maybe it will make all the difference, and help their team win the second set. So let's see. Some wicked spikes coming from those ladies. I told you, Rudolph, these ladies have women power. Those spikes are wicked. Can you see? Those spikes are wicked.
Oh yes. I can see that power. Oh, there we go. Yeah, by looking at it, I think Kudos has some work to do here if they really want to win the second set as well.
So Yeah, no, I think Nampol is going to come out guns blazing right now because basically what the coaches are doing now is analyzing the game, seeing their shortcomings and see where they can actually strengthen. And right now, both teams were playing almost, equally good, only that the beginning of Nampol was a bit slow, and that is actually what led to the defeat of the first set. But as you can see, most of these Nampol utilizing more of their middle attackers, whilst Kudos was utilizing more of their outside hitters, to make the points. And it's the outside hitters of Kudos that proved to make all the difference and led to them getting the first set. So let's see how they strategize as they come back for the second set. Let's see how they strategize as they come back for the second set. Hopefully it's going to be as competitive as the first one from the get-go. And yes, the ladies are back on court. The ladies are back on court. Let's see, the ladies are back on court. Let's see who wants this one more. Right now, it's Kudos leading by 1-0. Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you're watching us from, we are live on NBC2. If you're on a tablet, on a phone, on a computer, you can watch us live on the NBC YouTube channel. We are live in MARIENTAL at the Danny Obert Primary School. So if you are in MARIENTAL, make your way down to Danny Obert Primary School and come witness volleyball at its best in Namibia. Okay, so it's Nampol with the serve, the first form of attack in volleyball. Let's see if she's going to make it count. Let's see if she's going to make it count. We are underway with the second set. And there we go. And she serves the ball out of play, and the first point goes to Kudos again, as it was with the first set. Young lady Albertina right there going for serve. She has a wicked serve. She has a wicked floater. Let's see if she can actually utilize that to capitalize on Nampol's mistakes. There we go. As I said it before, the wicked serve of Albertina comes in play again, and it gains one more point for her team, bringing their total to 2 points to 0. And Nampol are yet to find their feet. It's still early, but let's see. Beautiful serve. There we go. Easy ball given. And Nampol going to get punished. Beautiful defense. Beautiful defense. That's a beautiful set from the beautiful back set right there. Oh, and that's a double touch. That's a double touch by Kudos, and the point goes to Nampol. So yes, let's hope Nampol finds their rhythm. Rudolph.
Yes, I hope so, but the way they've started is similar to the first set, but it's not quite bad at the moment. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, that was Kapandi on the serve, and a mistake by the Kudos player, and the point goes to Nampol. So yes, Nampol are going to have to find their way back into this game if they are to take this set. They have to find a way back into this game. They have to capitalize on the mistakes that Kudos are going to make, and vice versa. Same applies to Kudos. If they want to take the second set, they definitely have to capitalize on the mistakes of the other team. Easy ball given right there. Good back pass to the middle blocker, and there we go. Beautiful stuff right there. Nampol just showing why they are here. Nampol showing us why they are here with the middle attacker Nancy making that point for a team, and overtakes Kudos by 1 point. But it's still early in the game, so let's see who's going to take this set. Setter just gearing up, server just gearing up to serve, and there we go. It's still Kapandi on the serve. That was an ace serve from Kapandi. Oh, beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. As I said earlier, she has a wicked serve.
Yes. Nampol, what they need to do is just to keep on serving and defend those services.
And there goes Kapandi with the attack. Easy ball, free ball given to... Okay, point goes to Nampol. There was quite a scramble there for the ball, Point goes to Kudos. Point goes to Kudos. Yes, so Nampol has overtaken Kudos, courtesy of those wicket saves from Kapandi. As they say, Dynamite comes in small packages, so she is one of those packages, you know. Small but very, very dangerous when it comes to play.
Oh, what a service. Yes, indeed. Nampol seems to get a new strategy which is working for them at the moment.
Right, let's see. Serve goes to Nampol. Serve goes to Nampol. And it's the young lady, Nancy, wearing the number 11 jersey to serve. Beautiful serve. Good pass. Good set. And a good defense again. Oh, beautiful back set right there. Scramble for the ball. Easy ball given. That's a free ball. Let's go. Middle blocker. And that is a dead block from the Kudos players. That was a monster block. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That was a monster block. That was a monster block from the Kudos players. Let's see if Nampol will respond. Let's see if they're going to respond. Kudos on the serve. Kudos on the serve. Kudos on the serve. Good reception. Good pass. Oh, and the last touch came from a Kudos player. I think it was Simoni. Yes, and the point goes to Nampol. Nampol seems to be going. They need to widen that gap if they are to take this set, you know, because once Kudos comes from there, I really don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, once you get yourself in the lead, it's always an advantage to keep that lead. Nampol on the serve. That was Munda. Beautiful pass. Oh, and that was an ace serve from Nampol. And they seem to be going. They are going. They are going. Their points go to 7, and Kudos has 4.
I think this is a good start for Nampol. So they just have to keep up with the rhythm that they are in right now.
Exactly, exactly, Rudolph. Because, I mean, the moment you start going from the get-go, you know, it sets the momentum, you know, of the rest of the game. It boosts your morale. And that was another ace serve from Munda. Oh, my goodness. And the Kudos players look rattled right now. They don't even know what is happening. So, yes, it's now Nampol asking all the questions. It's Nampol asking all the questions, courtesy of those wicket serves from Munda. Are we going to have another ace serve? Let's see, are we going to have another ace serve? So far, back-to-back ace serves. Okay, better pass. Oh, and that ball was retrieved. And yes, Kudos punished Nampol for that one. And the point goes to Kudos. So yes, the gap, 3-point gap between the 2 points in favor of Nampol. So yeah, we're yet to see who's going to take this one. Still early to determine or to predict, but good pass. Oh, and the dump by the middle attacker there, and the point goes to Kudos. Yes, Kudos they want to make that gap smaller. So far now they are trailing by 2 points. They are trailing by 2 points. Let's see if they're going to make all the difference. Let's see if they're going to make the difference and catch up. Another beautiful, oh, and that was properly recovered. That was properly recovered. That was properly recovered. Another scramble for the ball. Libero passes it over. And a dump from Kapandi right there. Another dump by the Kudos player. So it's been all dumps until the ball died. Okay, so Kudos to Kudos. I think this point goes to them. This point goes to them, and they cut that margin by 1 point. So let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen. Kudos on the serve again. Kudos on the serve. Kudos now seems to be asking a bit of questions. Is Nampol going to respond? Beautiful serve, beautiful pass, beautiful sets. And the ball goes into the net. I think that is Munda. I don't think she was expecting that ball to come her way. But, you know, as an attacker, Rudolph, you know, it's always very, very important to always be ready.
Of course.
Because you never know when the ball is going to come in your direction. You know, at times, you know, you find yourself zoning out, and when you open your eyes, the ball is right overhead, you know. So you tend to panic, and that's where mistakes, are made.
Yeah, as an attacker, you actually don't assume that the ball will not be passed to you. You must always be ready to attack a ball, because that's what you are there for. So the moment you assume that the setter might not bring it to you, even if she makes a call that she's gonna give it to somebody else, but you as an attacker, you must be ready, because she can change her mind and give it to an attacker, so you must be ready to attack it.
All right, beautiful insight there, Rudolph. Beautiful insight. Yes, as attackers, always be ready for the ball. Always be ready for the ball. Always on your toes, because you never know when that ball is going to come your way. Kudos on the serve again. Kudos on the serve. Oh, beautiful pickup there. Free ball given, free ball given. Let's see if Kudos is going to make use of it. And they do indeed. And the point goes to Kudos. And they have overtaken Nampol by 1 point. So yes, let's see. Kudos on the serve. Seems like these ladies' services are really causing problems for Nampol, eh?
Yes, Nampol is struggling to pick up her services. Every time they pick it up, it's just coming out, the pass is coming out very bad.
Yeah, no, we see that, you know, because a good hit comes from a good pass. So once the ball is passed straight to the setter team.
Oh, yes.
As long as she's getting proper balls, you know, she knows where to put them. There we go, and that is a dump by Munda. Good set. Another dump by Simone. A dump there, Libero doing her job, showing why she's supposed to be there. Good pass there, good set. And scrambling for the ball, and the point goes to Nampo. And they are 9-all again. This set it seems to be more competitive as compared to the first one, because both teams now are really, you know, they are trying to take the lead. They are definitely trying to take the lead. So let's just see who comes out on top. Let's see who comes out on top, and serve goes to Nampo. LV on the serve, LV on the serve. Oh, that was a beautiful serve. That was a beautiful serve. Pass. And the hit by Kapandi, and the ball goes on the ground, and the point goes to Nampol. As I said earlier, ladies and gentlemen, dynamite comes in small packages. And looking at Kapandi right there, that is dynamite for you. That is dynamite for you right there. Serve again by Helvi. Beautiful pass. Oh, beautiful pickup, beautiful set. There we go again. Kapandi creating problems for this Kudo side now. And the block right in the middle, and the point goes to Nampol. Yep, seems like Nampol seems to be finding their rhythm, Rudolph. They seem to be finding their rhythm, but it's still early to predict who's going to win the second match.
Yeah, I would say it's still early, because as much as Nampol is finding their rhythm, Kudos is not really giving up on working on them. They are doing what they can.
Oh yes, a serve by LV. You see, as we said earlier, a service is the first form of attack. The more wicked it is, the more chance of you getting the point. And as LV is proving to be, she is serving them wicked balls on the opposite side of the court. So let's see if she's going to have another a serve. She's just gearing up, you know. When people go to serve, they have this little routine that they normally go through, you know, just to prep themselves for the serve, you know. Oh, there we go. Another wicked serve by LV,
yeah.
Taking the points to 13 for Nampol and 9 for Kudos. Yes, that form of attack is really coming into play. It's coming into play. The woman power that we mentioned earlier, those wicked serves are really, they seem to be going in Nampol's way. Beautiful pass. Oh, okay, the last touch was by a Nampol player, so the point goes to Kudos. The point goes to Kudos, and Nampol has opened up a 3-gap lead there. Nampol has opened up a 3-gap lead, but it's still early. We cannot say who's going to take this one, but as it seems right now, the competition between the two teams and the tenacity to take this one has definitely been elevated. It has been elevated. Number 11 on the serve for Kudos. Beautiful serve. Nice pass. Good set.
Oh, beautiful hit there by the number 12 from Kudos. Beautiful hit indeed. The middle was open, and she capitalized on that one. She noticed that the middle blockers were not ready for that attack, and she capitalized on it, you know, so and gains her side 1 point.
Yes.
Oh, ace serve, and that was Munda in the reception. She was not ready for that one. She wasn't ready for that one. Let's see, is she gonna have back-to-back aces? Is she gonna have back-to-back aces? Is she gonna have back-to-back aces? Oh, indeed she does. Oh, it's still in play, still in play, still in play. Beautiful recovery by Nampol. And Simone with the attack. Oh, and the point goes to Nampol. The point goes to Nampol. The point goes to Nampol. All right. Nampol on the serve. Beautiful serve, wicked serve there by the way, and the point goes to Kudos. Nampol gives away the point, and Kudos capitalizes on that mistake. Kudos capitalizes on that mistake.
Oh, this is a very tough set.
No, this set is more competitive as compared to the first one. Hey, the ball right into the net, and the point goes to Kudos. The point goes to Kudos. So these teams going neck to neck, you know, 14 apiece, 14 each, 14 each, 14 each, 14 each, 14 each. Kapandi with the reception, and the dump by Nancy, if I'm not mistaken. The dump by Nancy proves to be very effective and earns her team a point. So yes, these ladies are definitely battling it out neck to neck. They are definitely battling it out neck to neck. Nampol on the serve, Nampol on the serve, Nampol on the serve. Nampol on the serve. Good pass, good set, and a good hit. Oh yes, the point goes to Kudos. Point goes to Kudos.
Wow. If you look at these two teams, most of these players are capitalizing on services. If you look at how they are serving, and they're making so many points, be it Kudos or Nampol every time they're serving. Oh, that was a bad service though. But yeah, they've been capitalizing on that. They have really strong services. Let's see what Nampol will do with their service at the moment. Yes, as a server, you need to get that rhythm. Some bounces the ball, and there she goes with the hard services as usual. Oh, what an ace! So it's Nampol. Oh, the ball went out. I think it was a little bit too hard, too far. Yes. I think we have some technical issues that Coach Cox is resolving, so I think that's resolved. So here we go again with another service. She just made an ace. There she goes. Picked up by Elena. Nice set. Oh, what a hit by Nampol. Again, she's off to serve. Like you heard earlier on that she's really having wicked services, and she's really doing a quite good job too.
There we go, Kapandi with the serve. Good pass, good recovery. Let's see, free ball given. And the point goes to Kudos. The point goes to Kudos. The point goes to Kudos. And the gap is...
That's where we go again. Kudos serving.
All right, Kudos on the serve with Simone. Kudos on the serve. Oh, and that was a very, very poor serve from her. That was a very poor serve from her, and she gives the point away to Nampo.
I think she lost her balance there.
Yeah, she seems to have lost her balance. She seems to have lost her balance indeed. Okay. You listen.
Yeah, there we go. Kudos serving here. Kudos serving. Just stretch your hand. What is wing for service there? Oh, what is spike from Munda? Oh, it's a point from Munda. Oh, what a block. So it's Munda to serve. Number 1 for Nampo.
And there seems to be a switch in rotation. Tina is now receiving and Maggie is going to set. But it's now a point for Kudos, Maggie to serve.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he's good. You see me, I will be the one doing this.
For a timeout.
Yes, we now have timeout called by Kudos. As you can see, the coaches are trying to converse with the players. So this is a very crucial set, special for Nampo.
Yes, indeed. Because Kudos took the first set, so the game difference is just 1 point. Kudos has 20 and Nampo has 21. Nampo are trying to get a side out now as they go back in the match.
Yes, so far Nampo's strategy is working. I think coach did a very good job for this strategy. I think it's the same strategy that they used before the last set ended.
Maggie to serve. Wow, good recovery from Nampol there. Tina tried to dump, but there was a cover. And a point for Kudos. It's now 21 sides. And that is the third time Maggie is now serving in a row. I believe Nampol needs to side out now.
Wow. Oh, what a dump.
What a dump. A mistake on the reception there and given a point to Kudos, where Elena capitalizes on a very good dump there. So Kudos now leads 22-21.
Oh, yes, yes.
Another one, Nampol player hits the ball against the net, and they are switching setters. Beatrix coming in to set again.
Oh, yes. So it looks like the table has turned a little bit. Now we've got Kudos leading with 23 to 21.
Yes, and they only need 2 points, while Maggie still continues to serve. It's a good service run from her. Tina sets front. Good cover.
It's a fight. Teams are fighting, players are fighting for these points. Kudos.
With a powerful hit and makes it a set point for Kudos.
Oh, yes. I think this is the time where you want to use an experienced player like Elena.
Definitely.
Because she is that kind of player who will not panic when she sees that you are about to finish the set.
Indeed. And once more, Nampol makes another substitution. It's a good cover. Beatrix plays the balls out of bounds and gives the set straight to Kudos. So Kudos takes again set number 2, 25-21. Back to the drawing board again once for Nampol.
Yes, indeed. Nampol started so well, but it didn't go as they planned. Yes, indeed. I think Kudos was also working undercover as they saw that Nampol came up with a new strategy. Obviously, every team has to change their strategy should you see that your opponents have changed theirs.
Yes, indeed. But it was a good service run from Maggie because she brought the team from the 19s until set point. But a good game indeed.
Oh, yes, indeed. The services really did justice to the team. And yeah, here we have Kudos have another set to themselves.
Some replays there. The teams were being aced by the service.
Get some of the touches that did not go well.
Missed touches, yes. Missed touches in the game. And that's Maggie trying to dump the ball, but makes it out of bounds.
But you can see that the idea was very good.
Yes, indeed. While on the men's side, Commerce Nampol are getting ready to play against Afrocat, and this is the last match on the male side.
Yes.
Okay, correction on that, it's just Nampol VC now, not Commerce Nampol anymore.
Oh, yes, indeed. They are now Nampol Volleyball Club.
Yes.
Oh. You can see that on the other court, both teams are ready and all players are waiting for each other with confidence. I see that Afrocat has gained a bit of confidence over Nampol.
Definitely. After beating Mighty Gunners 3-1, Afrocat has the momentum because Nampol actually lost against Ketmansoop Correctional Facility 3-1 as well. So we'll see now as they face off.
Of course, they've really obtained much confidence from the previous results.
Indeed, they did.
So yes, we are still on set break from the ladies' side. So we're currently showing the highlights of the past set.
Is from the women's side. What a setter dump.
I mean,
are now about to start our third set, where Kudos is actually leading the game, 2 sets to none. So they would want to finish the game off, so they take it 3-0. But Nampol will also want to win a set or probably push it to a tiebreaker.
Yes, we are back again for the third set. Let's see what Kudos has if they want to finish this match in the third set, or Nampol is going to defend this set to take us further to other sets.
So it's Tina to serve.
Yes.
A serve from Tina. Back set by Beatrix. A clean hit by the blocker for Nampol, and they take the first point.
Oh, what a hit. What a hit. Nampol to serve. Nice service
by Simonia.
Free ball to Kudos.
Passes, front set. And the point to Kudos. The middle blocker did justice there by hitting the ball straight on 6. And the attacker for Nampol was too far on the baseline, could not even cover the gap area. So it's one aside. Now Simonia Kanyumara to serve. Good cover from Beatrix. Wow.
Oh, what a point.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Let's see the Libro fumbling to pick it up. So, yeah.
Okay, Nampol serve. I believe the points will be 2-1 in favor of Nampol.
Yes. Nice service from Harvey.
Good cover. Beatrix sends the ball over, and the pass from Simonia. Oh, Tina tried to back set, but unfortunately it passed the area of play and the ball just goes out of bounds. A hit by Simonia. A good cover. Wow. Number 4 for Nampol actually looks like she can be beaten in terms of height, but the might and the will for her to play, she's a very high jumper. So right now Nampol leads by 4 points to 1.
Yeah, just like you've heard earlier on that dynamics come in small packages.
Indeed, indeed they do. Indeed they do.
She's really good at what she does, and she's a young, very talented player.
And an ace save. Seems like Nampol now are picking up confidence. They lead by 5 points to 1. Kudos are trying to see how they're going to stand, so they're able to receive and break the point.
I think Kudos has got a nice strategy of coming from behind.
Another ace save.
So
let's hope the strategy works out now in their favor, because now it's a point margin of 5.
Oh yes. They really have to work hard to catch up with Nampol.
Indeed they do. Another save. Maggie assists there. Beatrix sets front, a hit. Good cover by Simonia. Tina sets backcourt. Still a nice cover by Simonia. Good touch by Tina. Maggie hits the ball against the net and gives another point to Nampol. So it's now the scores of 7-1.
Wow, this gap is getting wider and wider.
Indeed it is.
So far, Kudos has just got themselves a point in this set.
Okay, it's shown now Kudo managed to break the serve, so they receive now a second point as they try to catch up to Nampol.
So, as you can see, for Nampol to win this match, it's a must-win set for them. Otherwise, should they lose this set, then it's over for them.
It's completely over. Then Kudos takes it already 3-0, which means that they win. Wow, a service ace.
Wow.
They managed to pass the ball, but no one. I think the setter was too far and she was trying to call for help, but no one managed to assist her. And it's another point for Kudos.
Oh yes. I think they're trying to arrange themselves for pickup.
So Beatrice sets front. Oh wow. It's an easy point for Nampol.
Soft hit down the line by Munda. What a serve.
An ace serve. Oh, but the officials are indicating that the point goes to Kudos. We are quite not sure of what happened. Oh, it's an ace serve. Complete ace serve. Kudos
Yes,
unable to
please.
pick the ball. Simonia attempted but could not reach the ball.
It should be an ace serve.
Yes, yes, it is.
But what happened? Why the point given to Kudos?
I think probably it's a rotational fault. That's why. Because
Okay.
It looks like it's a rotational fault.
It was a rotational foul.
Okay, back set by Beatrix. Again, number 4 keeps on making point. You seem as if she was not going to reach that ball because it's high, but she just managed to tip it over the block and into an open gap.
Looks like despite of the
height difference, she's still doing good. Okay, set by Munda. Ball sent over by Nampo. Tina sets. Okay, Tina decides to dump the ball and makes a point.
You see, sometimes it becomes so risky when you are retrieving and the other player is attacking, so they might take advantage of that and just place the ball in front of you. There we go.
Oh wow, Beatrix noticed that the Kudos players were not expecting her to dump and she threw the ball straight on 5 and makes a point to break the serve of Kudos. So now it's 10-5. Looks like Kudos are going to try and make a substitution. Number 11 for number 5.
advantage. Oh yes, we have Duk Simbula, the former NFA president, NVF president.
Oh, he is the former NVF president.
Oh yes, indeed.
Since Mr. Tobias Motilepo took over.
It's Munda to serve. Number 1 for Nampo. There she goes, the nice serve. Nice pass from Kudos player. What an attack. Unfortunately, they went outside of the court for a point to Nampo.
Looks like Kudos are not fighting more, and the set keeps on going. The margin just increased to 7 points. A pass by the libero. Tina sets, Simonia attacks.
Oh.
Tina gave a back set, but there was a miscommunication between Maggie and Elena. No one went for the ball, and they just let it drop. So it's now 13-5 in favor of Nampo, while Kudos are still leading by 2 sets to 0. There's the back set. Elena attempted to play, thinking it was a ball, but it's actually a backcourt attack.
Oh yes. We still have Nampo leading. It's now 13 points to 5. So we have a service by Elena from Kudos. What a pickup.
Okay. Wow. Nampo seems to be making simple points. They are really not attacking, but when they are dumping, they are making sure it's difficult for Kudos and they are unable to retrieve the ball or to give a good cover. So now the points are 14-5 in favor of Nampo.
Well said indeed.
And number 7 for Nampo just saves against the net, giving the point for Kudos. It's now 6-14. So Kudos have a long way to climb for them to tie up the scores. Tina on the serve. A good float serve there. Okay, they managed to cover. Oh wow, Maggie just throws the ball behind the baseline, and Munda, unknowingly, there was number 4 covering the base, but decided to touch the ball, which takes it out of the reach of number 4 and gives the point to Kudos. Beatrix tried to set a dam there and did it again. Maggie sets, and number 9 for Kudos hits the ball out of bounds. Now Beatrix is going on the serve.
The gap between them seems to be getting wider and wider.
Indeed it is.
So it looks like Nampo is standing a good chance to take this set.
Yes, they do. They initially just need 10 points, but Maggie decides to break and gives a point for Kudos. A good hit from her.
So it's now time for Kudos to really put in more effort.
They need to, if they want to catch up, they need to put a lot of effort in.
Yes, indeed. There we go with a service from Kudos. Beautiful pass.
Oh wow. Another dump just gives a point to Nampo. They are literally not even hitting or attacking the ball. All they are doing is just dump but it seems to be working out. Their plan is working out for them.
I think the timing and positioning of these balls are really, really accurate.
Another service ace by Nampo.
Wow.
And the margin just keeps on widening.
Mr. Mashla, what do you think? Do you think Nampol is going to take this set?
Definitely. It looks like they are going to take the set because another service ace, making it 18-8 in favor of Nampol. I believe the margin is too wide. Even if they are to make probably 2 or 3 errors, they can still manage to recover and still win the set. But right now, Kudos calls for a timeout as they try to strategize on how they are going to break this serve and make a point.
Well, yes, we can see them speaking to one another, trying to come up with a strategy. I don't know if that's going to be offensive or defensive.
Indeed, indeed.
But something has to be done if they want to stop Nampol from this rhythm they are in now.
Nampol looks good. The coach seems to be happy and satisfied. The strategy is working out for him. Now the timeout is over. Let's see how will Kudos manage to break this.
Savas.
Another good point by Nampol. A serve was given and it seemed to be so difficult for Kudos to receive, and it was received over pass and they managed to scoop a point.
Oh yes, and all these passes always turn out to be quite dreadful for the team that's receiving.
Yes, yes.
Another error there by Nampol, serving to the net, giving a point to Kudos.
Okay, serve by Kudos. Beatrix gives a back set. Next cover, Tina sets. Maggie dumps the ball straight into the net. And you can see the frustration of that not being successful.
I think at this point in time, you don't want to make such small errors.
Yeah, it really even takes you out of the game because you are trying your best, but playing the ball against the net is not a good thing. Okay, Kudos managed to cross the ball over. Beatrix another back set. Good cover by Maggie. Tina sends the ball over. The first set by Beatrix.
Oh, what a spike. It was too wide from Nampol. And it's outside.
Nampol just need 5 points for them to win a set. And Kudos is a very long ladder to climb if they want to tie up. A good serve by Maggie. Beatrix sets front. Good cover by the libero. And Kudos hits the ball out of bounds.
Oh. So I think at this moment in time, see when you start relaxed with the set, and then towards the end of the set, and then you start trying to work hard and defend the set.
Yes.
Sometimes you get so much under pressure that you start playing, making a lot of errors.
Most definitely. Kudos fought the first 2 sets, and I believe they relaxed coming into this third set. but it's showing that they were just supposed to put the game to bed before relaxing. So Nampol leads by 22, Kudos 11.
Indeed. There we go, Nampol serving.
Number 4 hits the ball against the net, so it's point to Kudos. Kudos still needs 10 points for them to catch up to Nampol. Do you think it's possible? And then Kudos just serves the ball straight out of bounds.
Oh, yes.
So giving the point to Nampol, which makes it 23-12 in favor of Nampol. Nampol just need 2 points for them to win the set.
Indeed, like you've predicted that this set will be taken by Nampol.
Yes.
And at this stage, you can see that it's going to be taken by Nampol. There we go by spike from Elena.
And makes a point. Just as you said, in those critical moments, you need the experience of someone that has played for long, just to give you a break point. And she delivers for the team. Kudos. Pass. Beatrix sends the ball over. Tina sets middle. Good cover. Another set by Beatrix. Maggie hits the ball. Tina decides to dump. Oh! And the blocker seemed a bit confused there from Kudos and let the ball drop.
Yes, indeed. We have a set point from Nampol. Let's see what the server's gonna do. Is she willing to end it right away with an ace?
Let's wait and see.
There we go.
Unfortunately, she did not manage to ace, but it's a point to Kudos. And it's now 15-24. Okay, Nampol hits the ball outside, and now Kudos has the point, and Tina is still to serve.
Yes. Reception.
Tina sets in the middle. Oh wow, and the blocker hits the ball out of bounds, giving the point to Nampol, and Nampol takes the set. So it's 2-1. Let's see what will happen now in the fourth set. Either Kudos will step up and win the game to put it to bed, or Nampol will decide to take it to a tiebreaker if they take the fourth set.
So what do you think should Kudos do to defend their winning position that they are at now in this set?
From what I've observed is that Nampol are not hitting, but rather they are dumping, and their dumps are becoming a success. And when we even see from the highlights, it's the dumps that were working out for them. and also their service run, they were serving quite well. A miss set there by Tina, and the ball just goes out. Our little giant making a point there.
Indeed.
You can see she swung and makes a point.
So do you think it's best for Nampol to go back in with the same strategy that they used in this third set?
Yes, up until your strategy is not working out for you, then you can change. But for as long as it's working out, you have no reason to change.
Oh, well
so
said.
they should just serve as they're serving another ace there, and also continue to dump the ball as they were just dumping, because the two were working out for them. The little giant there again, making
yes,
another
she's doing
point,
wonders.
proving that heart is might. A dump there by Beatrix.
From your analysis, what do you think should Kudos do in order to improve on this game?
They need to communicate better, and they actually need to defend more, because what now Nampol is doing is literally just dumping the ball. So they need to cover more of the court. They need to share responsibility and communicate with one another. That's the only way they will know that I'm covering this position and you cover this position.
Oh yes, indeed. It's well said. Yeah, I see that from the highlights. Really, the covering of the court was lacking from Kudos' side.
Yes, yes, indeed.
And the communication was not really excellent.
An example right there.
Oh,
Off the net, the blocker, no attempt to block, and the ball comes straight to her. She does not even know how to react to it because she was not focused.
Oh yes, we're still on break time. Teams are preparing to come back in the court.
Yes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. If you are tuned in with us, we are live on NBC 1. We are now in Mariental for the MTC Volleyball game. This weekend, we have the match of the ladies, which is Kudos against Nampol. And on the male side, we have Nampol male against Afrocat.
Oh yes. I think the women are back in and ready to face the fourth set.
Yes, yes, indeed. Okay. Let's see what will Nampol do in the fourth set. Are they going to take it? A set by Tina. Simonia sends the ball over. Beatrix attempts to dump again. Tina does the same.
Oh,
and
what a
she
block.
got blocked, giving the point to Nampol.
It's becoming very interesting. I think Nampol wants to take off at fast rate like they did in the last set.
Indeed, giving no room for Kudos to try and adjust.
Yes.
Okay, another good pass. Elena with a good hit, but Nampol managed to cover. Tina sets. Good cover from Nampol. They send the free ball over. Simonia digs. Attempts to hit. Okay. It's a point for Kudos. In volleyball, they say it does not matter how you get the ball down, for as long as you get the point.
Oh yes, indeed.
Even if you hit that ball as hard as you can, it will still be 1 point. Or even if it's just a small tip and the ball drops, it's still 1 point.
Oh yes, indeed.
Okay, a good save there by Tina, and it's an ace save.
What an ace.
So Kudos is leading by 2 points to 1. That's Simonia Kanyumara there on our screen. I believe the past season Simonia was a libero and she was quite good playing defense.
Oh, another ace.
And Tina comes up with
Oh.
another ace. That's good. 2 aces in a row. Let's see if she can make it triple.
These players are trying to attack from services.
Yes, indeed.
And indeed, they are doing it.
Good float there. Wow. Oh.
In the net. By
Nampol
Nampol.
hits the ball against the net, giving Tina another opportunity to do another save.
I'm sure she's enjoying the services.
Indeed, she is. Okay, unfortunately, the service did not cross the net, so this gives the point to Nampol. The scores are 2-4 in favor of Kudos. Nampol 2. That's the Kudos bench right there. So number 5 trying to communicate with number 9 of what happened during the game. Nampol to save. It's a good save. Tina sets. It's a good hit by Maggie.
Oh. What a swing from Maggie
This
there.
was a good hit by Maggie. Maggie is actually also quite a versatile player. She also can play setting, she can play attack, but right now, as you can see on our screen, she's playing opposite. Oh, Simonia unable to cross the ball over the net. Probably that was a missed toss, and she missed the ball. Nampol to save. It's a good pass by the libero. She attempted. She plays the ball over. Set a pass from Nampol. Unfortunately, the ball managed to cross and drops on Kudos' side.
So as you can see, one of these players is just recovered from a knee ankle. As you can see, that's why she's wearing that protective to protect herself from the further injuries.
Yes, and that was Simonia Kanyumara, who is now wearing an ankle bracelet for protection.
Kudos with the service.
Okay. Okay. Alvin Jaya was picked by Elena. Maggie hits and gives a point to the team. So Kudos is now leading by 7 points to 4 for Nampol. Kudos to serve. Pietrix sets. Oh wow. Another soft hit by Nampol and gives them a point. The strategy looks like it still remains the same for Nampol.
Yes, it does. To look at it, I think they gave Kudos a little bit of time to forget about this strategy, and then they are coming back to it slowly but surely. As you can see there.
Another dump. Wow, good cover there by Simonia. Set by Tina. Another dump. Tina attempts to attack the ball, but unfortunately she did not succeed. So now it gives a point to Nampol, and Nampol keeps
Yes,
the
as
set.
you can see, it's the weather in MARIENTAL. It's quite a bit windy today.
Indeed,
It's 19 kilometers per hour. As you can see, one of those umbrellas, just
the banners. Yes, the MTC
yes, the banners.
banner.
I'm sorry.
Okay, a save there by Nampo. Simonia receives an overpass. Okay, good cover. Beatrix sets. Another dump. Ball is sent over by Kudos. Nampo sets. Oh wow. Still, they are literally just dumping the ball. They are not even attempting to hit the ball, but they are making so many points on that.
Oh yes,
so
indeed.
The scores now is all tied up. I believe Kudos called for a timeout. Yes, Kudos calls for another timeout. Oh, that's their first timeout in the fourth set. They only have one more timeout remaining.
Oh, yes. What I've seen here is that Kudos is trying to play Nampol's game, and Nampol knows exactly what they're doing, and it's working for them.
Yes.
Until then, Kudos realizes that what they're trying to do is not their game. Should they not change, Nampol will take this set.
They need to. We are just not sure what the communication was when they finished that set or what exactly they spoke about. But Nampol's game plan remains the same. Just dump the ball. If you are unable to hit, then hit. But otherwise, dump the ball and they're making points.
Oh, yes.
So
and a serve for Kudos.
Maggie there to serve. A good service there by Maggie. Gives an ace and a point to Kudos.
As well as a lead for Kudos. So we have got Kudos leading 9-8.
Yes, we do. Another serve there by Maggie. Okay, a miss set there from Tina, and Simonia could only volley the ball over. That looked like a 4, but the referee says play on.
Nice pick up. What a rally.
The ball seems not to drop.
Oh, there we go with a smart dump from Nampol.
Thing that has been working in favor of Nampol. Not even attempting to hit the ball, but all they do is just dump, and they continuously are making points. We are not sure how the communication on Kudo's side is, but they need to see that Nampol are literally not hitting the ball, but they are continuously dumping and they are making points. Save there from Nampol. Maggie now becomes the new setter. Tina goes into the net, and that gives the point to Nampol. Okay, looks like now they changed. So Maggie now goes to set, relieving the setting duties from Tina. Beatrix attempts to dump. Good cover there from Simonia. A good set. Okay, that was a miss hit, so the ball goes out of bounds. Now it's a game of you take a point, I take a point.
Oh yes, indeed. Service.
Oh wow, that's a good cover from Nampol.
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, she could not across the ball. But a good cover from the setter there, Beatrix. A bad pass, but she managed to retrieve the ball under the net. Kudos there to
Another
save.
strong serve.
Okay, good cover from the libero. Wow, a point to Nampol again, just on the net. They are not even attempting to hit the ball. They are literally just putting the ball against their opponent's hands, and they are making points. A substitution there. Number 12 comes out for Nampol. Maggie sets. Simonia also decides to dump. Okay, oh, that was a missed touch from the libero. She attempted to cover the ball.
Yes.
Elena says, okay, let me get into the pass. Let's see how we are able to break the serve now. So the scores are 12-11 in favor of Nampol. But in terms of sets, Kudos has 2 sets and Nampol has 1. Okay, Elena drives the ball over. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Beatrix just goes and does a simple dump across the blocker. Seems like their plan is working. Just dump the ball. We don't need to hit. We are dumping the ball and we are making so many points.
Yes, it's really working for Nampol.
Okay, service out by Nampol.
And I tell you, it's very difficult to defend a dump, especially with blocks.
Indeed, indeed. You need to trace where the setter is for you to know if the setter is front or back, or will the setter dump the ball or not. It's a lot of work for the blocker.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, wow. Another dump by Beatrix, and it goes in. And we just finished saying you need to keep trace of where the setter is standing in the rotation, so you are able to know whether they are going to attempt to dump or they are going to set the ball.
And it's exactly what just happened right now.
Yes, yes, it did.
Setter just dumped the ball and she made a point right away.
Beatrix to serve. So Beatrix actually gives us an ace serve. A bit of history from Beatrix. Beatrix used to play for Revival's volleyball club, but now she's playing for Nampol Volleyball Club. And from what we hear, or the word that goes around, she is actually the top ranking setter, female setter in the country that we have right now, because of a simple good touch on the ball and the way she's able to distribute for everyone on court.
Wow, that's Beatrice. Really, one can see those skills in this game.
Indeed, indeed. Albertina Shilelo on the serve. A good serve there. Okay, seems like it's going to be a free ball. Okay, Tina sets. Maggie attempts to hit, but hits against the net. Now, Nampol has the point. And the scores are 16 Nampol and Kudos 13. Oh, wow. And Nampol just aces the libero for Kudos and gives them a good 1 point, making it 17-13. You can see there Simonia trying to help out the libero and telling her, let's get it on a volley. A good serve there. Wow. Maggie now gives us a good strong hit, and Nampol are unable to recover the ball. And we understand on the male side, Nampol are leading by 2 sets to 0 against Afrocat. Another missed toss by Simonia, forcing her to fall backwards while attempting to serve the ball, but she hits the ball against the net.
Yes, that was a service error from her. Last time she served straight into the net as well.
Yes. Now there's a difference of 4 points in favor of Nampol. Tina there shouting for Simonia to hit the ball. But that is Beatrix hitting the ball all the way out and giving the point to Nampol. Oh, Elena hits the ball against the net, making it a service error and a point for Nampol. Okay, number 4 saves the ball out. And now it's 16 kudos, Nampol 19. It's game 3. Right now, kudos really need to put in effort if they would want to win the set, catch up and pass Nampol. But Nampol, they seem to be in the driving seat with a 3-point lead. Saved there by Maggie, and the ball goes straight out of bounds.
Oh, yes. Another service. Nice reception. Pass, free ball. What a hit.
Very good cover there by Simonia. Elena sends the ball over just for a block, giving Nampol a point. So it's 21-16 in favor of Nampol. All they need is just 4 points to take the game into a tiebreaker.
Wow, look at that block.
A block there by number 7. She
Down.
did not even seem like she jumped that high for that ball. She looks like she has a high reach. Okay, a nice dump there from Kudos number 9, giving them the point. Kudos now are trying to fight, so they catch up to Nampol.
Service.
Oh, that's
What
a
an
service
ace.
ace. Literally.
What an ace.
That's a good ace, a good moment to come up with an ace.
It's like you've said earlier on that Kudos is trying to catch up.
Oh, another
Whoa.
ace. Wow.
This is one of
very good
the
there
veterans
by
we
Kudos
have.
number 11.
Yes.
And then Nampol calls for a timeout. It's game 2.
Looks like the game is on again.
Yes, indeed. So now we do not know how exactly will Nampol come back from this, but Kudos look like they want to tie up the match and get the lead.
Oh yes, I see Coach Harold Rakwata there trying to re-strategize his players.
That's
Oh,
a
what a
good
dig.
cover there by Simonia. Then number 7 just hops, puts the ball down.
Then a block. What a dig.
That's a good cover from Simonia. As I emphasized earlier, she used to play libero, so her defensive skills are quite good as well.
Kudos is back in the game, yeah?
Another point for Kudos, making it game 1. This is now interesting. Now we call it in volleyball highway. No room for error here. Oh, and then she serves against the net, making it a service error, and a point for Nampo. But the game is still tight. It's only a 2-point difference.
It's still tight.
Anything can happen right now. Maggie sets. Oh wow. Beatrix attempts to dump again. Another set by Maggie. Simonia also dumps. And very good cover there from number 11 of Kudos. Beatrix attempts to dump again. Sets the ball.
You see?
Maggie covers. It's a long rally. Tina sets. Simonia hits. And the ball is out of bounds, giving the point to Nampol. Nampol now, they only need 2 points to tie the sets and take this to a tiebreaker.
Oh, yes. Nampol with the service.
Oh wow, a save. Set point, Nampo, Kudos, 20.
Look at Coach Harald there. Excited.
He looks happy.
Yes, I mean, every coach, when you look at your strategies working, I mean, you get happy and relaxed.
Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, there seems to be some sort of confusion. The first ref blew for Nampol to serve, but then the second ref was not in position. So they are trying now to conquer as to either giving the point to Nampol or, okay, it's given a common ball. Nampol are still searching for that 1 point for them to tie the game.
Yes, indeed. Look at the...
You can see the coach for
defense.
Kudos Sports Club. She looks worried and telling all the players to calm down.
Oh yes, that's Coach Loretta there. So look at the defensive positions of Kudos, ready to defend every attack from Nampol. There we go with the service from Nampol.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good cover there. Ball is still in play. Another dump. There seems to be a confusion between Tina and Maggie. They both want to set and they want to play the ball. And now they gifted the point to to Nampo, making it 2 sets apiece. So now the game goes to tiebreak.
Oh yes, it's a quite interesting match so far. We have a tiebreak between Kudos and Nampo Volleyball Club women.
Yes.
So really, Nampo came from behind from 2-0, and now we have 2-2 here. So let's see, we'll take the last set.
The last set, yes. And this set is not as the other sets whereby they play until 25 points.
Oh yes.
But this one is a tie break, taking it only to 15 points. So here are the highlights of the match. Enjoy.
Yeah, if you look from the first two sets, Nampo reception was not that strong, and the really covering in the defensive was weak, be it on the net or on covering of the court. But I think they realized that by playing Kudo's mind game, whereby they softened Kudo's attacks, whereby and it made Nampo comfortable to receive Kudo's attacks. That gave them an advantage to do their soft dumps.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Oh yes, some highlights. So here we are in MARIENTAL. This is
MTC VNL games.
We are offline.
I want to see this. So on the side of the male, Nampol VC is leading with 2 sets to nil against Afrocat, and the scores in that match is 14-2. Okay, so we are back. This is the 5th and final set of the match between Kudos Sports Club against Nampol Volleyball Club.
So we are here live at Daniel Berg Primary School in MARIENTAL. This is MTC VNL games. All right, this determines the winner of this match.
Yes, it does. So we are yet to see who has the first serve. And also looking from the way Kudos have set up, it looks like Maggie will be the one to start us off the match with a serve.
The stronger server to serve.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yes, because what you want to do at this moment is to take off as fast as you can.
And there goes a good serve. A good block there by Elena. Yes, and she managed to defend and gives the point to the team.
Oh yes, indeed. 1 point to 0.
Kudos takes the first point.
Breaking the ice there.
Oh wow! A good S serve there by Maggie. As we say, when you have your strongest server, make sure they start on the service line. And now she gives them 2 points. Maggie there to serve. Another good serve, making it 3 serves in a row with 2 aces. A very good service run there by Kudos Sports Club. And right then, Nampol calls for a timeout.
Yes. Yes. Now the next game after this game between Kudos and Nampol, it's supposed to be Nampol or Chosen Jupa and Revivers, and that match is called off because it's late at the moment and we don't have sufficient light at the arena since we are using the light from the sun.
Yes, and that is one of the pending issues we are facing as the volleyball community. We want to build more facilities that allows volleyball to be played indoors rather than outdoors.
Oh yes.
Okay, good cover there from Kudos, fighting for the ball not to drop. Tina there to set. Simonia hits the ball over. And the cover there from the libero. Ball is sent over by Kudos.
Yes.
Oh, and Beatrix, she noticed that the libero was not covering a position and just simply dumps the ball there, making it hard.
Wow, the two teams are really fighting for this set.
So now the scores are 2 and Kudos 3.
Oh.
It seems like Kudos libero is actually
Ace.
struggling at the moment.
Yes, indeed.
And the best thing that they can do is either they remove her from the pass, so the other one's very good, and they actually strategize that. The libero is out of the pass, and the attackers and the opposite are ready to pass the ball.
So we have another server.
I believe that was a service error from Beatrix, serving the ball against the net,
Yes,
giving
indeed.
the point to Kudos.
We have 4-3. Kudo leading with 4.
And Nampol 3. This is actually the third time I've noticed that Simonia's toss, instead of the ball being tossed in front of her, she's tossing the ball sideways or behind her, forcing her to lean back and attempting to hit the ball from behind, and it has not worked out for 3 times in a row now.
Yes, indeed. And it's leading her to have these service errors.
Yes, so many service errors that they can actually avoid. So now Elena hits the ball out of bounds, giving the point to Nampol.
Yeah, with that said, it really takes a good toss of the ball to have a good service.
Indeed it does. And another service error from Nampo.
Other service.
And
Wow.
an ace save. What a time to come up with an ace and just give your team a room to breathe. Because it looked like Kudos were under pressure. Yes, that was a foul. The setter is a back player, and unfortunately, when she attempted to set, the ball crossed the canvas, crossing to Kudos' side, making it a back player attacking the ball, giving the point to Kudos. And right now, Kudos are leading by 7 points to 5. Ball is served out of bounds, and we've just received other news that Nampol Male won the game 3-0 against Afrocat Sports Club. And now another error by Kudos, tying the game to 7 apiece. So Nampol are ready to serve.
Very interesting game.
Wow. Good cover there from Kudos. Beatrix attempts to dump. Tina gives a ball. Oh. No. Maggie unfortunately could not capitalize on that set, forcing it against the net. So right now the teams are going to switch sides and then continue playing until 15. But Nampol looks like they are in the driving seat of this match as they attempt to do a complete reverse comeback from 2-0, that is 2 sets down, and they managed to tie it up to 2 sets apiece.
Yes, as you can see from the other side, those who are here live, the game between Nampol men and Afrocat just ended,
Wow.
with Nampol taking the match with 3-0.
And now Nampol just made another point, making it 9 points to 7. They look like they want to win the set, they want to win the game. Good pass there from Maggie. Tina sets. And Kudos makes another error of hitting the ball against the net. So Nampol now has 5 points left to win the game, while Kudos need to fight, and it's 8 points.
I think Kudos players are feeling the pressure.
Yes, yes,
from
yes.
Nampol.
They look like they're under pressure right now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Another good
ball.
block there from Nampol, the ladies. And now they seem like they picked up morale because the male team also is on the side supporting them. Tina sends the ball over. Oh wow! We have been saying this throughout the whole match. Nampol are not hitting. All they are doing is just giving a soft touch or a dump to the ball, and they continuously make points.
Really, what a strategy.
And it's working out
to pitch your opponent with.
perfectly. It's working out perfectly for them. The coach has a smile on the face because it seems like his instructions are being carried out by the latter.
Oh yeah, who could imagine that Namco will reach this stage in this match?
No one. We did not even see it because Kudos seemed like they were in the driving seat, leading the whole match by 2-0. And out of the blue, Nampol just came from behind and just swept the other 2 sets under their feet.
Oh yes.
There you can see the fans for Nampol cheering, and that's the male team that just defeated Afrocats 3-0. And it's also fair to say that Nampol actually gained new players, and now they seem like they have been training together. They are trying to find a good form of playing together, while Kudos, on the other hand, lost a couple of players, and it seems like it's taking a toll on them because now they're forcing at the number 9. You can see she was also a player, but Ligora we can say that she is being missed right now.
Oh, yes.
She used to be very effective in the middle with the blocks and the attacks. Tina saves the ball all the way out of the playing area, giving Nampol an advantage of only missing 2 points to win the set.
Right there you can see the coach of Nampol all excited and ready to celebrate.
With the smiles on his face. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Unfortunately.
Oh yes, it's not over yet.
Service error there. But with volleyball, you never know. It's so unpredictable. Kudos can actually just come from behind if they have a good service run and tie the game. Okay, that's a good serve.
There we go with another down.
For now, there's nothing much we can say because we have been emphasizing on the play of Nampol. All they're doing is just dump the ball. They are not even hitting the ball, but they continuously make points just from dumping.
Oh yes.
I hope this is going to be another assessment for Kudos. They need to see on how they can strategize if they're playing against a team that's not attacking, but just dumping. Okay, Tina puts the ball up. Oh wow.
Oh, it's all over.
It's all over. Nampol does a complete reverse sweep. They were trailing from 2 sets down just to tie the game to 2 sets apiece. And now they take set 5, making it a 3-2. Wow, what a game for Nampol.
Look at the celebration. Look.
All the male players are here on the sides cheering on their ladies for a good game and a good win.
Oh, what a game. What a rally. So this is what happened in championship between USA and Bulgaria.
Yes, indeed. USA was actually leading with 2 sets to none. And Bulgaria, out of the blue, with one of the youngest setter to ever step on court, namely Moni Nikolov, performing wonders and doing so much magic. They managed also to do a reverse sweep.
Along with his brother Alex.
Yes, Alex Nikolov.
It was a dead combination.
Wow, that's a good family of just volleyballers.
Oh yes.
And they are following in the footsteps of their father.
Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, here we have it.
It is, and it is confirmed. The Nampol ladies actually have now defeated Kudos Sports Club to 3 sets to 2. And those are the highlights and the final point. Kudos unable to cross the ball over the net.
Oh yes, look at that service from Munda. Oh yes.
And as
Look
a
at the
volleyball player,
celebration.
I can attest to it that losing a game from a reverse, there is how the game went. The first set, Kudos took it 25-23. The second set, Kudos still took it 25-21. And you can see already from the pattern there that Nampol were actually that close. It wasn't a big difference. But when it came to the third set, Nampol actually gave a very big margin whereby they led to 25-15 and they took the fourth set 25-20 and finally winning the fifth set 15-19. And those are your final scores for MTC VNL of Kudos Sports Club against Nampol Volleyball Club here in Mariental.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Here are our final score. So this was the last game of
the
day.
Yes.
Having us to conclude our games for today in MARIENTAL.
Yes. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we do not have the exact information as to when Revivals Volleyball Club is going to face Nampol Ochozonjupa. But once that information is given to us, we will surely share it on the NVF or the Namibian Volleyball page so that everyone becomes aware of when that reschedule of the match will take place. Because we will have now the final round next month in Swakopmund.
All right. Thank you very much all for watching
and tuning in on
NBC One. This
What you have got there?